Hey, hey, hey. Good morning. Everybody. We're here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Good morning. We got some Fed speaking right now. We have crude oil inventory at 9, which is noon. Oh, sorry, it's the wrong stuff. Yeah, we have EIA crude oil inventories coming up at noon for Mexico. Trying to get everything going here, guys. Sitting here waiting for the opening range to set. What's going on here?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, good morning there, sir.
Artlist.io.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Surviving. Your mic sounds a little off this morning. Say something.
Mic sounds off?
Oh, I don't know. It seems better now.
My
Maybe
mic sounds off? Oh, okay.
Reimagined.
Just
It
me
sounded a little
mumbling.
crackly for a sec there. Good morning, Nick.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Good morning. So, how's everything looking today?
Bearish.
Clearly.
Kind of like hot garbage, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Pretty rough.
White House
Yeah,
senior
this
advisor
is,
asked that we could get the September jobs report next week. It's already been cooked. So why don't you just tell us the numbers?
Yeah, I don't trust anything that comes out of the White House.
I don't trust anything that comes out of any politician's mouth.
Yeah, well,
White House or not, any politician anywhere in the world, man. These guys are all crooks.
Music licensing reimagined.
the only thing I'll trust coming out of a politician's mouth might be Lance. Just saying. I mean, a perfect example of this is we got, what's her name? Carolyn Levitt, the 29-year-old woman married to a 60-something-year-old man. That's all I need to know about it. It tells me everything I need to know.
That's awesome.
Wow. And she's a politician?
She's the White House. She's
Press
the
communications.
Trump spokeswoman or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that
Spokesperson.
lady. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
The blonde.
Don't need to know anything more about her. That's it. No.
Right?
Well, I was waiting, Dave, for all week for these orders at 30 to finally fill. And here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, these orders at 68.30 have been sitting there all week. And we kept taking those orders at 50. And then I'm like, when are we going to take these orders down here at 30? And here we are. We're back. Now we're below. What is that? Tuesday's lows on the sell-off.
Yeah.
So...
I am not liking anything going on in the markets today.
No.
Okay, well, yeah, we broke down into that. We kind of had this bearish channel on NQ for a while. Kind of broke down into there. We had a naked point of control from, what was it, Tuesday that we just took out also. And then all-time high view ops just a little bit below us at 68.22 on ES.
What a dump.
Yeah, what do we do here? Are we going to chase this down or what?
No. How on earth are we going to do that? We're going to sit and be patient and wait for a clear indicator to take a trade.
How's your indicator working, Nick? I need you to pull that up on screen and show me how it works, because I had it up in my chart. I just didn't. I didn't know what the fuck it meant.
So I need to actually get a secondary screen. I'm going to try and pull up my trading view for you right now. For some reason, when I have trading view up, it will not let me share that on the StreamYard. So hold on one second.
When you hit present, then just hit share window, and then you should be able to pick the trading view window. There's Lance and Ak. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Ak.
Lance, I was just talking about you. Not repeating what I said, though. It was healthy and disgusting.
Long 50 minis, and I'm not touching it, he says.
It's going to be that. I don't know where this is going to.
So, hey, Nick, did you see my message in Discord?
I did. Did you see my response to it?
No, I haven't yet. Should I be scared?
Oh, no, absolutely not. But if you want to talk about it, play the role of Uncle Nick if need be.
Randy, so yesterday I was up $200 in my 50K top one futures account.
Yeah.
And then I was also up in all my Lucid accounts.
Yeah.
So I was like done trading. So then just because I'm on stream, I started using my practice account.
Yeah.
To like sort of play around. Well, I switched to my top one futures and still thought I was on my practice account.
Oh,
and I ended up going in with 45 contracts. And like in 20 seconds, I got max daily loss because I was trading heavy in my I made I was up $6,000 or something in my practice account.
Yeah. So you had that. You were able to do that. Fucking crazy. So did you didn't lose the count? You just hit your soft.
Max daily loss limit. So I lost the 200 plus 560 after slippage or whatever because so many contracts.
Well, imagine you didn't have that in place.
I know, right? It would have been a gone account for sure.
That's how you got to look at that, man. So,
yeah, but it's just like I was just so angry with myself, man. Like, just the worst stupid mistake that I've made trading to date, for sure.
Brutal, dude. Sorry to hear that. I actually lost my Ignite account yesterday.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I'm actually taking a break from instant funded accounts for a minute. and I'm just trading. I have top one, some XFAs, and I'm working on some 150K combines.
Nice. Okay.
I've just been having a bad go with the, consistency and profit targets and all that stuff, and with the top one accounts, I could just trade them.
How far have you been watching any of Zach's videos?
I actually just on stream with him on Tuesday, and I'm gonna spend the weekend just doing a deep dive into his course.
Nice. Yes. I'm about a little over halfway through, I think now. And yeah, great information. It's really solid.
No, really good. So I'm really looking forward to getting into it, because it's just like I use volume profile, right? So it just meshes good with the volume profile.
Yeah.
Obviously that's what he uses, but I want to learn more about the liquidity concepts, like understanding liquidity in the markets. And
just by what he teaches, we're literally coming up to like the 50% point of this move, like this last leg higher, because we had this low at November 7th. Oh, I'm on the wrong indice actually, so I want to get back over to ES here. Let me relook at that one here.
Your music that you're playing right now is so fitting for what's happening in the market. It's like elevator music, I feel like, and we're just going down.
Yeah.
Like this is like what all the people in all the sellers are listening to right now, as they're just cruising down. Like
it's like a jazzy lofi mix.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, so ES isn't quite at that 50% point of the pullback of this whole leg, but NQ is currently at it. So I guess we're still in a premium at this point. So ES looks like there's room. We also had a bearish divergence last night on in the overnight session. ES made a new high, whereas NQ made an equal high. So there was a little divergence, and then now look at where we sold off heavy. So then that's all stuff that Zach's teaching in his course.
What's crazy is that the CVD is only minus 4,000. Someone explain this to me. We're down. What are we down since the open? 20 points?
Yeah.
Opening range is set. What's opening range?
Just set hit.
The opening range is 32 points. And like, look at like this. Just, I'm surprised the CVD's not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not saying the CVD is 4,000 on ES.
Yeah, mine's minus 3,900 on ES.
I got 66.
Mine's showing 69.87.
Weird.
I think it's because you were on pre-market maybe earlier. Or...
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've had this up since about 3:30 in the morning.
Nice.
Yeah, when I got your message this morning, I replied to it immediately. You feeling bad about it, or you just have you forgiven yourself? Have you forgiven yourself and moved on yet?
Yes. I just had to get away from the computer for a bit yesterday, and then it kind of all went away. But yeah, I was very, very frustrated at the time. Like,
well, luckily you got max daily loss set up in that account, Dave.
Yeah.
Like that could have ended horribly.
For sure.
Right? You could have lost the account. Evan's done that actually before. He put on minis, not realizing it, and basically blew the account in one trade before he could even get out of the trade.
For sure. Yeah, and Unc Nick, before he got off the stream, he was like, make sure you lock it up. And I locked up my Lucid accounts, but I never locked my top 1 accounts. And then look what happened, right?
I've done that. I've traded an XFA and then switched to a Combine and was still in the XFA.
Yeah.
We've all done it.
Yeah.
Music licensing.
That day
Three-letter
that Evan
Mhm.
threw on 10 minis and lost an account, I did exactly the same thing, same day as him.
No
So
way.
the next day when I saw that he posted that, I just started laughing and sent him a message. I was like, it's ridiculous. I did exactly the same thing. I threw on 10 minis thinking I was putting on 10 micros, blew the account in, I don't know, it was maybe 15 seconds. Just,
Yeah, I was locked out, and it was literally a 20-second trade.
Music licensing.
Like I was,
reimagined.
it went from plus 200 to minus 560 or whatever in literally 20 seconds. Oh well. Forget about it.
When do we try the longs?
You're gonna try the loans?
No, I said, when do we try the longs?
Oh. I guess after we reclaim the New York
Artlist
and the
IO.
point of control, or naked point of control, maybe.
Where was the naked point of control on ES?
I had a 68, 42, 25.
So we took that out.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 3-letter trade out of my short from yesterday on NQ, and there's Michael. Morning. Don't be the first hero to long.
Artlist IO.
Be the third.
take one for the team. Come on.
Okay, I'm going long.
First guy.
No practice account. No.
First guy through the door is getting hit.
Music licensing reimagined.
So Randy, where have you been? You've been all over the place. You were on
I was on with
Zach's stream. You've been on ASFX, Traders Post.
yeah, just a bit
Started.
of a
We've started referring to you as Randy E. Slut.
yeah. I got that. No, I've been sick this week, man. I got sick on
Artlist
Tuesday
IO.
morning. I woke up and I was streaming with Zach on Pop for a Match, and I was sick. And you can see I'm still feeling a little bit sick. Still, like hopefully I get better in the next day or two. It's been lingering now, and yeah, I just been. I'm back today, so what more can I say?
Music licensing reimagined.
I got sick. I got my ass kicked trading. So
It's been about a week since I was sick, and I'm feeling better, but my sinuses are still plugged. You can probably hear I sound a little froggy
Artlist
still.
IO.
froggy.
It's rough.
All of us got hammered with this nonsense.
Yeah, Nick was sick
I
too.
still feel
actually.
like garbage too.
I was the last one to get
I'm
it
telling
in
you.
the house, like Nick. Everybody got sick, and I thought I was invincible, and then I woke up sick.
Reimagined.
Of
Yeah.
course.
So it's the way it always works. You think you're immune to it, and then it hits you like a truck.
Are we gonna get back above 30 now?
Coming up on that New York. But we did form a couple bearish fair value gaps right above us here. So we'll see if we get a little rejection here. Maybe we got more shorts coming.
Oh yeah, ES is just sitting on all-time high VWAP. All-time high VWAP. I got a 29.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I see that. That's where we bounced, right?
Yeah.
Sort of. That last candle started there. Yeah. Well, we got rid of one bearish fair value gap so far. Almost.
See if we can hold the New York view up here.
If we can hold this for a couple of 5-minute candles, I'll start looking at longs.
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on, chat? What's up, Ak? How you been? What's up, Czar? Daniel. Good morning, guys.
Morning, Czar.
3-letter trader. What's happening?
That's a new one for me. I don't know about you
3-letter
guys.
trader.
And then we got good old Lance.
He's the guy who uses all the 4-letter words.
Yeah.
Right. So we pulled back to that that all-time high view up, but that was also 1 hour bullish fair value gap back from Monday. But like I said, or like we said, I'm not thinking longs right away here. Need a little more time on this.
Yeah, especially like sellers have been in control this whole time. It's our first stab at the New York view up.
Wow, even if you look at gold, it just dropped.
I really wanted to take a short last night, but it was too late, and I was like wanted to go to bed, and the move down just didn't start in time. So then I was like, oh, I better go to bed. I just got to go to sleep. And then sure enough, what happened? It just collapsed all night.
I took a long into the overnight session open on ES and caught that like bullish pop with the actual Asian session open.
Oh, nice.
And I bagged, I don't know, like 3K in 150K combine. And
nice.
up.
Wow.
I wanted to start being able to trade with a bit more size, but letting the trade idea play out.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to Zach Arbucci about this in 50Ks versus 150K accounts.
Yeah.
And he has taken multiple payouts on a 150K account, and he's never been able to take multiple on a 50K.
Huh.
He's like, the drawdown's just never enough. So by the time he takes his first payout, even if he has a buffer, he ends up just losing that account. Where the 150Ks, you got to build up a decent sized buffer before you can even do anything.
Makes sense. All right, 2 green candles in a row here. Are they gonna get a closure above the New York with another green candle? Let's see.
I think this is gonna
Still looks heavy to me, but let's see. Yesterday I was listening to some good old Snoop Dogg back from the 90s music. Had like a Snoop Dogg playlist. This funny thing is I can sing every word.
You know them all, right? That's the
Yeah,
best.
just from like youth memory, right?
I think
Some really good
anyone
songs.
around our age can pull those memories up.
Yeah.
All right, is this the break of VWAP that we're waiting for?
Yeah. We do have a bullish or bearish fair value gap above though, on ES. So between 31 to 30 to 40. So 9-point bearish from that first, that second candle we printed.
Yeah.
Second 5-minute candle.
There's bearish fair value gaps even on NQ. We're just trading into one right now.
Yeah. So
It doesn't mean that you can't trade into it. So
yeah, it's true. I did take a trade yesterday towards a fair value gap. on YM. Got a W on that one.
Licensing reimagined.
Let's see what happens with the 10 a.m. juice here. See if we get a 15-minute candle closure above the all-time high VWAP.
Yeah.
Where's the all-time high sitting at? 29?
Yeah, 29, 28.50, 29.
That's also New York. Just under New York.
Oh, I got mine at 22. 68.22. All-time high view up.
Maybe it's different on a 50. Are you using electronic hour trading hours or regular trading hours?
Electronic.
Yeah, I got mine at 28.50. Mine's part of the one that automatically prints.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. And I'm on the, well, that was a 15. This is a 5. The 5 shows 22.75 also, so.
Maybe you're anchored on a different candle.
Might be.
Like maybe we made another like little bit higher, like a few candles later or something.
Mm-hmm.
Artlist.io.
Looks, oh, it is wrong by one freaking candle. Let's see now.
Wonder if that'll fix it. And is it open, close, high, low 4?
It's just an anchored one, so let's see.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, mine's high, low, close 3.
Yeah, so that'll make a difference too.
That's take that 3 off there and change it to a 4.
Artlist.io.
Interesting.
Give us this 10 a.m. juice.
Music licensing reimagined.
So do all your anchored VWAPs have open, high, low, close 4?
Yeah. Once you set it once in the anchored setting on TradingView, it'll stay. And then all my ones, like my automatic ones, are already set to that.
Interesting. Yeah, because I've always been using the other, like that other.
Yeah, 3. So
Default
there'll be a slight variation on it.
Interesting.
That's the one that Brian Shannon uses. The open, the 4. That's the one we've all been using.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, because every one of my anchors says that. So we're getting some more pop here. Still in that fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Just not a ton of volume, it seems like.
Looks like Austin got long just now. He likes to hold the New York, obviously. Not fighting the VWAP today.
Music licensing reimagined.
About time.
Still lots of wick
I'm
on the
still
top.
gonna- I'm still going to be patient with this one.
Yeah, all the wicks to the top side.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to get long here. It's still early, and we have all day.
Artlist.io.
So the government's supposedly back up and running. I mean, as well as it can run.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Music licensing reimagined.
They're running. So what? They're going to more efficiently screw people 6 ways from Sunday. Bond market's pretty flat.
Artlist.io.
It's pretty hard not to be super bearish right now. Look at that.
Agree.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we were joking about crude oil and nat gas and lean hogs the other day. And take a look at crude oil for right now. I'm actually tempted to put a limit order at like 52 on crude oil.
Really?
I love it.
Set a stop and just let it play out. Do that on a cash account.
Oh, what would your limit order be? Sorry,
Like 52.
like a long.
Music
At 52.
licensing
Yeah.
reimagined.
That's quite a ways away still, hey?
It's not that far.
Why 52 though? 52 is way down there. Like am I wrong? We're at 59 right now?
Yeah.
What do you see? What do you see for 52? Is there something price action way before?
So look at the movement over the past month.
Oh, okay, I see the 52 now. Yeah, if you go to the daily chart, you can get back to it pretty easy. Yeah, lots of buying, lots of wicks down there. Hey, buyers are
There's
definitely
a
there.
bunch of wicks. There's a bunch of wicks at 55, 56.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, anywhere in the mid 50s. I'd say 57, 56 and down. I wouldn't be all that disinclined to buy crude.
I haven't opened my daily chart in a long time on my top 1 futures,
Artlist.io.
and I got all these freaking I got like 30 trend lines on my screen right now. Like, what the heck are these things, man? Literally.
Music
Maybe more than
licensing
30.
reimagined.
It's crazy. There we go. Chill out, Tori. Yeah, right. Hey?
Tory trade. I love it.
Did you see that one where she recently posted? She was talking about like, I started smoking weed. She was
No.
like smoking weed in a video. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with me right now. Some things got to change. I'm smoking weed and eating junk food and sitting in her bed. I thought it was pretty funny.
It's all the
All
money
right.
she's losing.
Yeah.
Is she losing money right now?
I think I saw a video. I don't know how old it is, but she lost like a couple $100,000 on a trade or something. She like tilted and didn't get out of the trade and held on to it. And
Was that the platinum or something? I think.
I don't know the exact details, but maybe this was from the summer or something.
Yeah. I think she ended up winning that trade in the end.
Oh, after she made a video saying she lost so much.
Well, I don't know if maybe it's a different video, but I did see her, like, she went through like 250,000 drawdown and then ended up closing it up 90 grand. It's like her biggest drawdown trade ever. So
It's a hell of a swing.
yeah. Well, we're back right where we were a few minutes ago.
We're starting to form some structure. Is this just going to be a fake out?
It is a potential higher low, right? Off of this bounce. But we kind of need to do a break of structure.
Yeah, we need to get it back above, what is that, 36?
Artlist.io.
Yeah.
Like on the 5 minute, it's just wick on the top side with nothing on the bottom.
So I think a
Music licensing.
yeah, that would be the break of structure, and market structure shift is up at 68.50 if it's going to turn really bullish.
And there's 239 orders sitting there as you say that.
Interesting, eh? Oh yeah, that is, yeah.
Now I'm starting to look at long since this break.
Yeah, I agree. That's
If I set one, it'll have a take price around 68.55. Just like
Artlist.io.
opening range high, or
I'm
just
long at
above it.
32.50.
Nice.
Nice.
That was at the 21 EMA, or the 9, sorry, not the 21.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice push there. Nice. Woo. Right to the top of that fair value gap at that 840.
Now we need to push it through that 39.75.
Artlist.io.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's gonna do it.
Nice trade.
I didn't even realize I don't have my screen share on.
Yeah, if you want to bring that up.
Music
I'm hoping if we get
licensing
this inversion here, I'll look for a retest of that inverted fair value gap for a long. I'll throw yours up there since you got a trade going. Nice trade, looking good.
Damn, Randy.
Artlist.io.
10 seconds on this closure. So it looks like you're getting that inversion right now too, which is definitely a bullish sign.
That's the one thing I don't like is that I can't see the VWAPs on
Music licensing
on
reimagined.
Top Step.
Oh, really? Oh, because
Like I don't have them drawn,
mhm.
and then all my analysis is on here.
Yeah.
I thought for sure we were going to come down to the 68.08 level. So now what does that mean, Dave, when we invert a fair value gap? So that fair value gap was where we've inverted it now.
It's a bullish sign, basically, just that, you know, those orders got taken out now because
Do you
they
expect
kind of,
that to hold?
yeah.
or should
So
hold?
like usually, like what Zach says is you kind of like stick your entry about halfway in this fair value gap and try to get tagged in on a retracement for a leg higher.
Music licensing reimagined.
And looks like we didn't quite get to the 50% point there, and looking like they're kind of holding it so far. Interesting. Hey, we ran right into that naked point of control level, 68.42 on that last bullish candle there.
That's where price stopped on the way up?
Yeah. And that was resistance in pre-market, and then we took it in the open, and then now it's it was support pre-market, then we took it at the open, and now it looked like it was acting like resistance. I have a limit order at 68.36 if we get a pullback to there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Zach just said that he blew his Tradeify
Yeah.
account. That's too bad. Always after the payout.
Artlist
Always.
IO.
I haven't taken a payout on this account yet because I'm scared of that.
Yeah.
Fear of being a trader, man. Like having the conviction and the confidence to actually trade.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Look at this going higher here.
Speaking of which, I just went long
Music licensing reimagined.
on ES.
What are you looking at for a target, Nick?
I am looking up at 65 or 68.55.
50s came off and they moved it up to 55 now, hey? 68.50's gone now and they're up at 68.55.
Is that? Oh wow!
Artlist IO.
Did not see that, but thank you.
They just moved those up like probably almost to when you entered there. They're like, oh, Nick entered. Let's give him some more space to the upside.
I mean, if it worked that way, it would be great.
Music licensing
Unfortunately, I don't think
reimagined.
anybody really cares that much about my little entry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring my stop up. One thing I noticed Zach say the other day that he doesn't try and go for more than 1.5 R on a trade.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like his he sets a take profit. And I think something I've been struggling with lately is taking profits and letting it come back on me and either getting a donut or taking a loss.
Yeah.
So it's like I wonder. I was actually talking to my chat GPT about this, and it said the same thing to not take more than 2 R on a trade, like just to make it like.
Or scale out like 95% of your trade or something at that point, and then just maybe leave a runner or something.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's take
Music
3 off,
licensing
Dave. I like that.
reimagined.
All right, so there's $200 off the trade,
Beautiful. That's a nice trade.
and then we can let this run.
Are you playing micros, obviously?
Yeah, micros, yeah.
Nice. It's a good trade. And it left
really
me
good trade.
left me in the dust. Might as well get rid of this order here.
Artlist IO.
And I just added 1 mini to that long.
Whew. The man, the myth, the
Was
legend.
that on the close of the 5-minute, Nick?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I got it on the 5-minute.
No, I'm feeling all the FOMO. Like you guys are in these wicked trades, and my limit order got missed.
Don't feel the FOMO, Dave.
No, I'm not. I'm controlling. I'm just saying mentally, I'm getting that urge, but I'm not gonna
Artlist IO.
fall to it. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, 1 more mini in there.
Nick, you dirty dog. You looking for 55 still, or are you looking for 60 now? Just gonna let it rip.
I'm looking until I get an indication that this is going to turn around on me. And that is it, my friend.
You're out?
Artlist IO.
No,
Oh, I thought you were saying
that's
you
it.
were-
Isn't that's what I? No, that's it. Isn't that's all I'm looking for? And 1 more mini.
Music Music licensing reimagined.
That's basically the first crack of the opening range high.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Zara, you dirty dog. You're fading us. I'm out of my trade. That puts me at just above 1R.
Nick, do you get stopped out of that trade now?
Not yet.
Nice.
I had, so what is that?
Been 6 minis right now.
Oh, Jesus, man. You're a savage.
Music licensing reimagined.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I might be an idiot right now for staying in this.
Zara's fading us, Dave.
Had to re-enter short of NNQ. Top orb, still bearish. Bearish still.
And no, not out yet.
You can put your
Edging you.
screen up if you want, Dave.
What's that?
You can put your screen up if you want. I'm out.
Artlist.io.
Nice trade.
Thank you. Nick's in by the hair of his chinny chin chin still, probably, right?
Yeah, looks like you got edge
Yep.
there.
Yeah, it came right down to where I put my my stop loss.
Right at that 21 EMA.
Music licensing reimagined.
Geez, could think about using that naked point of control as our entry, actually. Line in the sand there. 842. It's hard for me to enter now, though. It's getting a bit of a bearish candle.
Artlist.io.
Nina, what's going on?
Hey, Nina, morning.
Nina,
Alright,
where have you been?
Good evening.
Oh my gosh, like,
There you go.
all right, I'm out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Right on naked point of control right now, that line.
That was a butt puckering experience for that last 45 seconds.
Right?
I love it, Nick.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
Still may have a bit of a long bias.
I want to see
Yeah, I
us
almost
break up back above the overnight VWAP and hold that. Would be a nice signal for the long.
Yeah, because we did reject exactly off that.
Right? Since
On
we
the
took
last
that overnight
candle.
VWAP, it's been just shit. Weakling opening gap. Let's have a look at this.
Yeah, we had that
You a
gap.
trader. What do you trade? Do you trade ES, NQ?
Artlist.io.
That is a potential target, though.
Oh,
Can
way
break
down
through
there.
that 68.50 a couple times. What's your potential target? 68.16.
the gap that we left,
Reimagined.
it's sort of like 67.71, 67,
Oh.
66 to 71. There's a gap down there.
What are you looking at, Dave? What am I missing here?
This is way back on November 7th. We gapped up, and we've never filled that gap yet.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Come back down to fill that gap.
I don't know if that's the same gap that he's talking about, but I
That's
know
the
that we do.
weekly. That's the start of the week gap.
There you go. Yeah. So we're gonna get there someday, but it could be. I mean, it's it's within the realm. Especially we're printing this pretty heavy bearish candle right now. Nice trade by you guys. I think we had some equal highs sort of on the London session. Could also be our target to the top side. 68.92. So like you're saying, if we could get above that start a day view up.
Well, those orders all the way, actually, they got filled. Right? We had a bunch of orders at 25 and 15. And they don't seem to be there. Yeah, we took those orders.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be 68.10 and 6800 the next blocks after that. Even though we rejected off that overnight VWAP and opening range high, I'm still not sold on the shorts just yet.
No, I'm still looking at longs right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why my all-time high VWAP is not printing on NQ. Does anybody have their all-time high VWAP for NQ?
I do. Mine shows up at 25,645.
So we are trading below it. That's all I
Yes.
need.
All right, I'm in long 1 mini. And a pretty tight stop loss though, so
Nice entry inside that inverted fair value gap on the pullback. So trimming shorts, MNQ still making higher lows.
oh, this one may be biting me in the ass here.
Where's the juice?
Financial juice?
No, like the juice in the trade.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody needs to squeeze this to get the juice.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't drop like a transmission.
Oh yeah, that line was. I gotta keep forgetting to say
Drop
that
like
one.
a bad transmission.
Yeah.
Licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so 3-letter traders on NQ. And yes, that was the gap he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So what did it look like on
It's a
NQ?
weekly gap.
Yeah. What does she look like on NQ?
All right, I'm getting out of this trade. It's not looking the way I thought it was going to go. So I'll take my $200 loss and
Kick some rocks.
Oh, good timing there, Nick. Look at that candle now. Sheesh. Taking
wow.
New York.
Music licensing
Yeah, with that one, I definitely zigged when I should have zagged. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee and reassess my whole situation here.
For sure. So, sitting on that low a day VWAP right now. Wicked up off the New York and the low day VWAP.
Music licensing reimagined.
Zach went long. Zach Arbucci. And he looks like he's almost close to being stopped out here. I guess he took a long on that inverted fair value gap. Wonder what happened with Austin's trade there. Because he was, I'm pretty sure I said he was long, didn't I? He's got 234 in his account, so he must have closed it on that last pop up there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty heavy. So the worst thing for me, Randy, is that this week I've taken 3 green days and turned them all red.
Oh, those are not fun, man.
Yeah. And yeah, they were in funded accounts too. Unfortunately, the losses. So it's not a horrible week still. Like my losses were only like down $91 and down 131. And yesterday I ended up being positive 77 in the end, but like I said, that stupid mistake I made at the end of the day there just gave back mostly all my profits on the day.
Brutal.
I'm up $38 on the week. Learning lesson. Got to make sure I lock those accounts out, man. If I would have just locked it, that would have never happened. If you're not planning to trade it, lock it out, right?
Artlist.io.
I've heard that somewhere before.
There he comes in with no camera, but he's sitting there telling us.
Nobody wants to see this ugly mug anyway.
IB just said, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
What's an IB?
Initial balance.
Irritable bowel.
Irritable level set.
I have one of those. Ah.
So we're exactly in the middle of the initial balance right now. Like, can we be in a more of an indecisive location?
Well, it's funny now because since Czar said it, my opening range when it prints, the text that says opening range is exactly the 50% mark.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I'm always looking at that. Like, and you can see, like, even price last night pivoted on NQ and ES at the 50% opening range of like the New York session. And now it's like one more thing almost fucking with my head.
Is that ASFX indicator, the one they use? Yeah. The bundle one, $15 a month?
Yeah. I think it's $100 for the year. Totally worth it.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it because I spend a lot of time just updating all my anchors, right?
If you're trading VWAP and you're trading opening range, it's a no-brainer for the $10 a month it is when you pay for the year because it's
it is.
It's done for you, right? And then you can have high a day, low a day, on, off. Like you can just turn certain VWAPs on, start a week, start a month, start a year. Like it's got a ton of VWAPs in it.
Music licensing.
I'm actually going to
gonna
talk
try
to
short
Tom
here.
again.
Yeah,
On
like
a yes.
Get a little bit of a move here, lower.
that same bearish fair value gap that inverted to bullish is now inverted back to bearish.
Yeah, and they printed a new bearish one,
Yeah,
sort of below
right
it.
above it
So,
in New York, right?
yeah, right above the New York there.
So
that's kind
Zach
of my
was saying he really likes the fair value gaps on a 3-minute for scalping.
okay. Yeah, I can see that. It does print like slightly different ones, right? So like different areas where
So now
sometimes you won't see it on a 5, but it'll be there on
Speaking
a
of
3.
that, a 3-minute fair value gap bullish one, we're going to be, the bottom of it is 68.2650. So if it breaks through that, that bodes well for your short.
Mm-hmm. Let me see that. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. And that the one on the 5 isn't really there on the 3.
Your short's looking to be playing out pretty well right now.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Music licensing reimagined.
Crazy to think 1 hour went by already. Yeah, right, Zar? Yeah, I got a take profit at 24 for 2 of my 3 contracts, and then I'll bring my stop to break even for the balance. See if we can't get a little more momentum. There we go. I'm out of those 2 of the 3 there.
Rip down.
If we take out this structure, I could see this coming back down to lows.
Yeah, my next target's down at 1750. Ooh, looking heavy. Should have been actually adding to this trade, not taking profits yet. But
yeah, look at Bookmap just light up below. And it's just plowing through these orders. Where's three finger trader and his, or 3-letter trader and his gap fill? We still got a ways to go, but who knows,
okay,
right?
I took out there. I got a little aggressive on my stop just to lock it in. Well, we made 86 on that on three micros. Nice trade.
I'm not even gonna tell you what I just did.
Music licensing
15. I just put in 15 micros total with an average price of 68.24.
Nice.
And my stop loss is now at, oh, I'm sorry, it's 68.24.75, and I just pulled my stop loss down to 68.23.25.
Nice. All right, so you got a W for sure on that one.
Yeah, so this I'm just gonna let go. Either I make what is that, $110 or $100, or I make a little bit more than that.
Get half that loss back at least, right? So
yeah.
Music licensing.
Nice trades. Nice trades.
Fingers over the flatten button.
Yeah. So I've been working on that pickleball center still, hey?
yeah, how's that going?
Not bad. Just kind of like just going through the process again, some quotes on flooring and stuff. Talk to the city about zoning and everything like that. And I got an appointment with the bank on Tuesday. So it should be interesting.
Dude, let's go, man. Good luck.
Yeah.
Let me know when you get closer to it. I'd love to come have a look at it.
Yeah, for sure. They have a 4,500 square foot room in the basement.
Yeah,
It's potentially part of the lease, but we're not really going for that right now, just because kind of taking on quite a bit of extra.
Yeah, that's a lot of floor space if you don't need it at the moment, right?
Yeah, so that's kind of, I'm hoping that it's not gonna. I mean, it's already leased out to. There's a bike shop in the basement.
Yeah,
like a mountain bike shop, so they are already using it.
Is this
But
right on like First Ave?
Yeah.
And then I know the bike shop backs down onto the bottom, like onto the train station, right?
Yeah, it's above that.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I know exactly where I know because I drive by the bike shop all the time when I go in the bottom.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, there's a little Thai restaurant upstairs across the street, and it's like right across the street from there. But yeah, right at the bike shop next to the Greek restaurant there too.
Nice.
All right, I am out of that.
Nice trade, Nick.
Get a little bit more than half my loss back on that one, so.
Beautiful.
I was in a short too that I'm going to be out of here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. Stop edging me.
Do it. There you
Come
go.
on. My
Go.
take profits at 13.75. Oh, stop it. Just take me. There you go. I'm out.
Nice.
There you go. I got one of these 150K combines halfway locked up.
Nice.
Let's lock this account out. And
I'm
done trading.
510 away from passing a Lucid. 50K.
Music licensing reimagined.
My biggest work on, guys, and I need you guys to hold me accountable to this, is to not trade the Asia session. It's not my friend. When I do well, it happens very like what is the word? Like I do bad more often than I do well. And I think when I do well and I have those really good trades, it reinforces that bad habit of finding the moves in Asia. But Asia is just so unpredictable.
Yeah.
Unless I'm trading a massive stop, I can't be trading the Asian session because I just get cooked every time. And it just, I think what it does is when I wake up in the morning and I see like max loss or something in my account, not like I hit it awake and I close the trade, max loss, whatever, my account's locked out. When I'm up in the morning and I go to trade, when I open my accounts, I see that. It's the first thing I see, right?
Yeah.
And then it goes back to what did I do last night? Why did I do it? So
Sort of that mental game.
So I just locked those 2 accounts out. Now they're done. They're locked out. I can't even touch them tonight if I wanted to.
Yeah, nice. Because it's
Can
like
you set
you go ahead.
Oh, actually, Nick, I know what you're going to say, and I should look and see if I can set like a predetermined lock, or as soon as the Asian session, have a reminder in my phone. As soon as the Asian session opens, lock my accounts till the morning.
Yeah. And if not, I mean, talk to Tom, see if he can make you an algorithm for it. You put it right into your trading view and it'll close all your accounts at the same time.
Interesting.
In fact, I need to call him tonight or tomorrow, so I'll ask him for you.
Well, when we get off stream here, I was going to jump on a call with you if you're around and just talk about that indicator a little bit and pick your brain.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I tried to get that indicator loaded and it just kept telling me I had an error or something wrong with like some value is 0 or something. I couldn't get it to work.
If you pull my screen up, Dave, I do have it loaded. I just don't know what it's telling me. What's it telling me, Nick?
So is that the only one? Just pull up. So you've only got the midnight VWAP on there.
Yeah, that's it. Just midnight VWAP. Those other lines are like I can't take them off. They're drawn on, but you're only looking at this blue dotted lines midnight and then these red channels.
So look at those red and green channels that you've got on there.
Yeah.
If you're above or below both of those channels, it's a very strong indication that you're going to stay above or below those, at least for the short term, for the rest of the session. I ended up taking...
Oh, so you took this short right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. You took this short down here somewhere, the same short that...
So if you go back, I think 2 days ago, I was literally playing these off of those channels. Once it broke through both channels, either long or short, I would just put in a small trade and let it play out, take 20 points out, 10 to 20 points, depending on how much volume there was. And I just kept doing that over and over again.
Nice.
Since I've been doing this, I've had 80-something, 82% for a win rate.
Artlist.io.
Now, I've only been doing this for like 9 days now, but
I like it. I like it a lot. So then, do you ever? But I didn't see really any green channels print. Oh, there's one here.
Music licensing.
So
you
if
got to
this
go back a
channel
little
was,
ways.
if this channel, can you guys see my screen?
Yep.
If this channel was red, does it matter? Or if it's just because if it's green, you'd get long, you wouldn't get short?
If you're above the channel. So the green channel just means that the price has gone up between previous sessions VWAP and New York VWAP. So the previous session, it's that is automatically set up to the 6 o'clock Asian or Australian, whatever, open, and then New York will be either above it or below it. If New York is above it, it's green. If it's below it, it's red.
I got
now, once it gets above that,
telling me.
So I just treat it as a support or resistance level. If it's within that band, it can go either way. New York is going to be support, generally speaking. Asia is going to be resistance for today anyway. Hold on.
Interesting. Now I can watch it. And then what's the blue dotted line?
The blue dotted.
Like I have a blue dotted line that turns into the green channel or the red channel.
I do not have a blue dotted line on mine.
Oh, that's midnight VWAP.
Oh, your colors are just different than mine. All right.
Hey, Randy, I won a 50K account from Prop Firm Match.
Who did you did?
Yeah.
Let's go. Fucking love it. Which firm?
Top one.
Let's go, man. Fucking right. Nick, we'll get on a call later and you can walk me through your settings and what you're looking at, just so then at least when we're talking about this in a trade or on stream, we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah. It's like right now my channel is all red, but I've got the regular it says regular VWAP on it, but it's New York. Midnight's up above that. Everything off that top channel today has been, that's what I shorted off of. So my short off that came off it, then it went through the New York VWAP. Honestly, I should have just stayed short the whole damn time, but I screwed that one up, so.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with screwing up every now and then, Nick.
Oh, I screw up at least twice a day. I mean, I am not the sharpest tool in the shed and never claim to be. I'm just pretty decent at pattern recognition, so.
Artlist.io.
This has worked out really well on ES. It's worked out really well on NQ. Gold, it's been okay.
Jeez, here we go. Previous week's point of control.
I'm in short here, just one micro on my 6 copy traded accounts, and hit me.
Let's go 6,800, Dave.
Almost out.
Oh, you're almost out. Put your screen up. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm out actually. It was a very small trade. I'm copy trading all 6 accounts here, so I cut it there. Only $15. But
yeah, so
across 6 accounts.
$90 in the day. It's a great trade.
Yeah, it's like 80. Yeah,
you know, 80. Dave, you got to get out of the habit of saying, "Oh, it's only $15." That's $15 that was not in your account 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm being so conservative with this copy trading accounts. I'm like literally trading 1 micro. So
Okay.
yeah.
You trade that 1 micro over 6 accounts, you make $15 times 6.
Yeah.
That,
Not complaining. It was actually a pretty easy trade, so clean, easy one.
Artlist.io.
Look at this. 3-letter trader, you better be short. Send in the markup. We want to see it.
Right?
And if you have a name that you prefer us to call you by, we don't mind. We'll call you by your first name instead of
Let's
3-letter
just call him
trader.
MNQ. 3-letter trader.
Oh fuck! There you go. Jeez,
Music
Dave.
licensing reimagined.
I don't know how Czar's gonna feel about that one, but
ooh,
Czar's Mr. MNQ.
Yeah.
we got Spectre Group over here, so
Lance, how you feeling, buddy? You feeling better? Lance got sick too.
Oh, jeez. It's going through the
Lance was
internet.
having a time of it, man. He was just angry as shit the other day when I saw him.
Yeah, thumbs
All I
up.
gotta say.
Yeah. It's an inside joke. Thumbs up.
From now on, I'm just every time Lance comes on, it's a hey, what's up, buddy?
You just got to give him a thumbs up.
Music licensing reimagined.
If you
Oh,
really
yeah.
like him, give him 2 thumbs up.
He was saying he was in a pissy mood and he's sitting on his hands. And then Nick was like, yeah, thumbs up, Lance.
The peanut gallery, Lance. The peanut gallery.
He's
I
still
know,
sitting
we're
on
the
one.
worst.
It's got stuck.
All right. Well, you got to keep one hand free to use your mouse.
Artlist.io.
Oh, well, I think, boys, I'm going to call it here. I got a call in 10 minutes, and I need to use the washroom, and I want to go see my little boys awake and
Nice.
go say hi to my family.
Hey, so I'm gonna be getting out of here too, and going to just mainline some coffee. But give me a call. Give me a call in a minute.
Yeah,
Whenever
I'll give you a call as soon as I'm off that call, Nick. Give me like half an hour. I should be done. So as soon as I'm done, I'll shoot you a message.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done here. I took 2 wins and a loss, so it's about all I got in me for the day.
I'm same here. I got two wins actually, so I'm good with that. Like I said, I'm halfway. I'm excited for these 150K combines. Like it's just different trading 5. And I'm not trading like 100 micros or by any means. I'm trading like I add into my positions with it, but just starting off with 5 micros and having a decent size stop and not worrying about burning 50% of my drawdown.
Yeah,
on one
That
trade idea is
does
nice,
make a
right?
difference.
Licensing reimagined.
So, and you
It's
know,
nice too when you have the room to let that trade play out.
yeah, 100%. And that's so I told myself this morning when I took the very first long, I was risking $300, and I was only in that account before I was risking 175. And the last 3 trades I got stopped out, and I said, you know what, I'm going to risk 10% of my drawdown, which I have $3,000 of drawdown in that account. I risked 300, and I stayed in the trade, and it worked out where if I had risked a smaller, like had a tighter stop, I would have got stopped out of the trade. So it just like reinforces like, okay, if I'm going to trade, like I got to have my stop has to be where it has to be, and the risk has to match that, whether it's less size or obviously trading with bigger size.
Music licensing reimagined.
makes sense. Yeah. You know, Scott was $400 away from a payout in all 5 of his accounts. And then we were talking and he sized down. And then he's taken 3 max loss days in a row. So I was asking him, wasn't sure if he just reduced his max daily loss or if he actually sized down also. I wasn't sure on that part, but just that whole psychological barrier, man, it just sucks.
It's such a thing because you size down but you have smaller P&L and you're taking more trades, or you know what I mean? Like everything has to be relative, and it's hard to size down and then put your max loss at $100.
Yeah.
And then you get like, I got to give you props actually for taking that trade, Dave, and taking $15 out of the trade. Right? 99% of people trading prop would be like, I can't do it. Like, I'm holding on to this and take a loser.
Yeah.
So it goes to show, right? But how many times did you get burnt taking a donut or a red day to not, and you could have made, like today, you made $90.
Yeah.
So kind of where I'm at, but you know, this is the whole point we do this, right? This is the reason we stream. This is the reason we talk, the Discord, all this stuff, man. And so we could, you know, just tell each other that it's okay, because I need to hear that quite a bit.
For sure.
Yeah, and in all honesty, we're all getting better at doing this just because we have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Yeah.
When I wake up in the morning and get a response from one of you guys about a stupid move that I made, I feel better about it. It's like, oh yeah, what's that?
I said, are you talking about me?
No, I meant me. Like shit, how many accounts have I blown, done like stupid shit over the past year? Yeah, this morning I got a message from Dave. Oh, I made a bonehead move. The only thing I can respond to that is, yeah, who hasn't?
Yeah. Thanks for getting back to me on that. It's a very detailed message. Appreciate it.
Well, I mean, I want to be helpful, not just like, oh man, that sucks, I'm sorry. But I just gave you the list of shit that I do when I make a boneheaded move or blow an account or anything like that. And it sounds really hippy-dippy, new age psychology bullshit, but can you actually forgive yourself for making bonehead mistakes?
100%, you have to. That's the key.
I have a lot of trouble with that because I'm harder on myself than everybody else is. I'll beat myself up about a mistake for a month.
Yeah.
And I know that's a fault. So
well, let's not beat ourselves up anymore, guys. Gap fill on
unless
EX
you're
is
in the
going to be 67.65 if anybody wants to play that.
Yeah.
I don't think I do today.
20 minis. But guys, enjoy the day. Glad to see everyone
Yeah,
again.
you too.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, it's nice seeing your face again, Randy.
Yeah. And I like to hide when I'm not feeling well.
Mamuala.
Yeah. I'll see y'all later.
Sounds
Cheers,
good.
boys.
Yeah.
See you later, Randy.
Cheers, chat.
Right, David.
All right, sir.
I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I got some shit I gotta do too.
Sounds good.
Everyone, thanks for watching, making fun of us, laughing at our stupidity.
Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm out. Dave,
Hey, see ya.
be good.
See
Hey,
you
lock
tomorrow.
it out if you need to.
Yeah.
Catch that?
Yes, I
All
did.
right. All right, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. All right, boys, just us now. Maybe, I don't know if there's any girls out there, but I should just say, all right, chat, it's just us now. Still looking heavy, still look like we're going lower here. Kind of a little bit of chasing though if we start taking shorts down here. Unless you're Czar holding. Wouldn't mind seeing some sort of a pullback here at some point. We did form a couple bearish fair value gaps. We could look for continuation entries, sort of like there's one right here. And there's one above that.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
No problem, Lance. If you're taking off, have a good day there, bro.
Artlist.io.
Dow just took the previous day low. NQ broke out of a bearish to the bottom side out of a bullish candle, or channel, not a
Music
candle. Sorry.
licensing reimagined.
Feel like we definitely have some room lower. Looks like we actually have a naked point of control on NQ, and let's see.
Artlist
25,102.
Music licensing reimagined.
Starting to get that pullback here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Closing on all shorts on MNQ. What a day. You had a nice short there, hey, Zar? You're definitely right there when you're saying that you were looking at shorts there. Even it's funny how, they had some long bias, right? But I guess, definitely a short-term long bias. And then your short thesis definitely played out, right? So let's see how the price reacts here at 68, 68.08, 68.10 area. If we can kind of get a rejection out of here, this might be pretty nice. 5-minute candle just closed, and we sort of pulled back right off the bottom of that fair value gap there. But let's see what happens here. Not convinced yet that this, maybe this fair value gap isn't going to hold. Let's take a look at the 15 here, because we do have this actually on the 15, which is probably a better target for the rejection point on the bounce, which is kind of like with the New York VWAP. Let's go back to the 5 here. Yeah, really nice shorts are.
Reimagined.
Very, very nice. Haven't really looked at gold today. Gold's kind of like popping up a bit right now.
Artlist.io.
Caught a sweet sell at opening range break top on MNQ. Orb top. Bit naughty fading Nick earlier. Yeah. Gonna watch gold here on a side screen. Looks like we're starting to
Music licensing
potentially get a
reimagined.
reversal. We had a really bearish candle, and then we basically consolidated through that whole bearish candle. Haven't closed the fair value gap on that yet, but if we can kind of get some momentum up above 42,015, could be interested in looking at longs there. Very small green day for me today so far. 15 bucks, 14 bucks in all 6 of these accounts, and 86 in my top 1 futures 50K account. Got to grind that one freaking back after that stupid mistake yesterday. Try to forget that.
Music licensing reimagined.
What do we got here? Gold's popping up, doing something. Back to the midnight open price.
Artlist.io.
So is NQ at that gap right now? It is, hey?
Music licensing reimagined.
So NQ closed the gap already. We still got room to the downside on ES.
Artlist.io.
Nice rejection out of that bearish fair value gap there, guys. 68.09. Basically 10 points lower now. Are they just going to make a higher low here, though, like on the still turning around, and then end up printing higher on this next candle? Quite possibly. I'm more inclined to wait for a pullback to the VWAP, look for a reaction there, and then potentially take a short. But
Artlist.io.
we didn't close that gap yet from the week, start of the week there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, that entry on that fair value gap is looking real good right now. 09 to 99 on that first candle there.
Artlist.io.
Looks like we want to go lower here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Hey, Luke. Good morning, bro. How you doing? You getting in any trades here this morning?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It's looking like a really long day. 3 calls. Okay, yeah. I mean, let's see if we can't hold this bottom here. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, bathroom time.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of coffee here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You were wrong about the government opening will be bullish. Yeah, like my main concern with the whole government being closed was like it depends on what the news is that they release. You know, all the numbers that they have. They're holding all those back during that time, right? So once they come out, it really just depends on what the numbers are that get released, right? That was kind of my thought process on it, but you know, they always kind of do the backwards thing. You know, it always ends up doing exactly the opposite of what you might think, right? Unfortunately, that's how the market works. The sky is falling, Lafta.
Music
Yeah, I know, right?
licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
It's kind of like that sell the news kind of thing, maybe, right? The dollar's falling too. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty bearish day today. Pretty bearish. Came off those highs. You know, I was watching the market last night and I was watching ES and NQ and they had a bearish divergence. So we're kind of in a premium price. So we're like pretty high in price. And then we have a divergence. And I really wanted to take a short, but because I was like, it was so late, I couldn't like stay awake and manage it. So I just opted to like not take it. But last night would have been the day to just like take that short last night and leave it running, of course. But
Music licensing reimagined.
hey, Keith, morning. Up 250 on your 150K account. Beautiful. Nice job. What did you do? Did you take a long or a short? Obviously, probably a short, hey? Seems like if you made money, most likely you took short. I mean, I know Nick and Randy took a little bit of money out of this long here. I took some money out of the shorts. Wait a sec. What did I do? What did I do here? Was this one was it a long? Oh, this was a short also.
Music
Kind of bouncing
licensing
here a bit, guys.
reimagined.
Looking pretty bullish at the moment on this last couple candles. Long 10 MES. Okay. So you caught that. Was that earlier just right now, or was that like earlier at sort of like 6:45-ish, 6:50, 7 a.m. kind of thing? The 7:05 candle was super bullish. Well, we were looking bullish for a moment there, and then we got that rejection there. What do we got? We still have that target to close the gap down below, guys, at 6,770.
Music licensing reimagined.
Little after the open when it broke the view up. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Nice trade then. That's the same trade that Randy and Nick took.
Artlist.io.
I did see something about Wu-Tang's Secret album, but I haven't. I forget where I saw that, and that was only a couple days ago. Do you have any more insight on that? I was actually listening to some yesterday, and then I put on some Snoop Dogg after that too. Some like 90s Snoop Dogg. That was pretty fun too. A blast from the past music. So are we gonna break the bottom here and start getting some momentum here? We got to get down to that 6700 area. I'm gonna draw that on this chart too, just so I have it set up here. I probably wouldn't be taking a trade to hold it all the way to that, but yeah, you're white on the outside and black on the inside. Yeah, just, you know, like I grew up in that age of, you know, hip hop was kind of like very popular, very popular during that time. You know, everybody in high school was listening to it and everything. So Snoop and Martha Stewart are awesome. Nice.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Got freedom. USS Midway, San Diego. Snoop and Martha Stewart collab frequently. Yeah, Biggie Smalls was. Oh, I can only imagine. You know, if to be honest, if Biggie and Tupac were around for longer, could only imagine how many
Artlist.io.
amazing songs we would have been listening to still today, just like we do all their other music, right? That's too bad. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt-N-Pepa and Heavy D up in the limousine.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I'm not really liking this area we're in. We're gonna either have to like break out higher or break out lower. I do like the idea that we're gonna head lower still, but so far we're just kind of going sideways in this range. And this often happens when we do make a big move one direction. We end up chopping for an extended period of time, just consolidating. But we might get a breakout here. Make sure if you do take a short down here, if we do get a breakout, just be aggressive on your stops, right? Put your stop in profit as soon as possible.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Keith, you're kind of in the different age range, right? So like you probably like sort of like the oldies and the, you know, the rock and stuff from that era, right? Which I totally get it. You know, it's kind of like when you know, whatever music is sort of like the most popular when you're young, right? Kind of is typically what you end up liking. You know, I listen to hip hop now occasionally, but I actually spend more time listening to pop music now. I just like, you know, I just like the upbeat, positive vibes that you get from the pop music. And I don't really like current rap or hip hop. Like I like the older stuff back from the 90s and 2000s kind of idea. Now it's just all bling and money and mumble stuff. So it's just the one thing that I've never really got into was country music. Country music, you know, there are obviously some hits that like everybody likes from country music, but for me, like, it's just one that I've never really, you know, there's like a limited amount of country songs that I really like. No, no, I'm not really a Swiftie. I like other pop stuff. But like I said, it's more about, I just like, you know, like, I don't know, I like girls' voices and the upbeat kind of like tempo and stuff, kind of sort of like that feel good music. But I would say I'm not really a Swiftie. No. She ruined football with that when she did that opening ceremony thing.
Music licensing reimagined.
Was that her? Check out Krangbin. I'll get it. I'll check it out on my Apple Music right now. KHRUAN. Ooh, we're starting to bounce here again, guys. Holding this level down here at 96 area. Two guys and a girl. You can't get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my mind. Those types of songs are demonic. Something in the recordings. Yeah, like they really have that like loop. They would always put the camera on her. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Oh, that's the country stuff, eh? She's doing like sort of a country dance, line dance or something. Oh, it's not country. Okay, just she was doing like in the video it's a line dance, so acoustic guitar. I better not I don't know if you guys can hear that. I should probably stop it though, because they're gonna flag me for copywriting and make me like cut this part of the stream out of the video. NQ's targeting Friday's low, yeah. Come on, I'm trying to win a Blue Guardian account with Zach Arbucci's prop firm match. Nope, no win. So are we going to take this low and get some momentum here, guys? We do have this target down below.
Licensing reimagined.
No acoustic? This song is called Texas Sun. Texas Sun. Yeah, Krangbin and Leon Bridges.
Artlist.io.
Looks like it's the right one. Maybe it's the only song that has acoustic.
Music licensing reimagined.
If you guys are looking to get in on some entries on some free accounts, they got the prop firm matches giving away 2 more accounts in about 15 minutes. But you got to be part of the Discord, and then you got to enter from the Discord. So come on, let's go, boys. Getting another spin here on this current giveaway. Gotta rub my hands. Let's do it. The more accounts, the better. I can't even enter on the next 2 because you can only win top 1 futures once per week. And the next 2 are top 1 futures accounts. And I won this account on Monday. So you can only win once per week on that guy. And once per month with Blue Guardian. So we swept the low there, but didn't get any follow through.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Again, we're getting this bounce here. They just keep bouncing and then just keep rejecting it. We're kind of in this channel, I guess. Could just
Artlist.io.
let's clone this guy.
Music licensing reimagined.
Weird. Bookmap was looking a little weird there. It's kind of like, see that? It's all like blah, 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 bouncing around these orders.
Artlist.io.
So just taking a look at the viewers, we got 22 in X and 4 in YouTube total. Appreciate you guys all tuning in day after day. Thank you so much.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's always better to trade with somebody else, even if it's a voice on the other side of the screen, right? Trading such a solo sport.
Artlist.io.
The Warning, a band from Mexico, their new song Automatic Sun, example of a song that repeats in your head. I think they sold their souls to the devil to get that demonic vibe to stick into your brain, or what? Right? I was wondering, maybe I should do this.
Artlist.io.
I don't know. How's this one? That's rounded. Could do that, and then just I'm gonna raise my book map up, but then it's kind of a big. That's no good. I like it on the right.
Music licensing reimagined.
Better on the right. Oh, hey guys. That's not it. Is it this one? There we go. That way you guys can see the tape here. You can see the orders. Still got the whole chart here. I wonder if I can, maybe I should reduce the book map size a little bit. We don't necessarily need all that book map. Could use a little bit more chart screen. So technically this is a bullish channel, guys. I wonder if, I mean, this support looks, kind of almost looks like this is like the support actually right there, like that. Clone this guy. Okay, yeah, this could actually be the channel. Let's stick with that one. It seems a little bit cleaner. Soon at Market Butcher will sell his soul like Patrick Whelan. Oh, if I could have as many viewers as Patrick Whelan, I would definitely consider selling my soul. Now that you say it, no. Greatest band ever, The Warning, Three Sisters. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna look at those guys too here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Three Sisters, hey, crazy. Sick.
Artlist.io.
So is this going to be our breakout, guys? Are they going to break it out here? Coffee just turned off, guys. Gotta get a refill while it's still hot. There we go. We're starting to get that breakout here. Got 30 seconds left on this candle. I'm probably gonna wait for us to invert. If we invert this guy here, damn, that was a nice long though. Hey, we could have just taken that break, but let's see what happens here. This could be a fake out before they move it lower here. They like break this channel, right? Fake people out, get some longs in, and then just come straight back down and head down to the bottom, right? So I'm not that convinced to take a long just yet, but if we do invert this fair value gap, then we could at least try to take a trade to the New York VWAP there, right? So let's see what happens on this next 5-minute candle. If we get a closure above, above 12, 68.12, could be a good sign. What's the YM doing right now? YM's bouncing a bit also, but again, at this point, it's like, is it worth taking the long down here? Who knows, right? Like, we've been so bearish that this could just be, like I said, fake breakout out of the channel here, induce some longs, come back in, stop them out, and head lower, right? Because I feel like still the target is going to be to close this gap below. And NQ has a naked point of control down below. So 25,100 here. This is actually this naked point of control. Naked point of control. So look what happened there, guys, on that breakout. Right? This is what I'm saying. We can't take that trade yet because we just dipped into that fair value gap and induced those longs, rejected it. Now we're probably looking like we're getting set up for a move lower. Not financial advice, but that's why waiting for these confirmations are so key, right? Just because we broke out there doesn't mean that we're gonna go higher, right?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm getting so close to passing this this Lucid account. This one's like my leading Lucid account. I do have this one's a little bit lower, like 150 more, and this guy's like, yeah. So I got 837 to pass this one. This one is 640, and this guy's only 496 to pass. So those guys are getting pretty close. I'm pretty happy about that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that sell-off, though, guys. This fair value gap's really solid right now. Hey, two nice rejections there.
Artlist.io.
The YM traded smoother on the way down versus NQ. Yeah, you know, yesterday I took a pretty nice trade on the YM also. It's yeah, YM has been pretty smooth last couple days.
Reimagined.
And if YM ends up taking the low here, it's definitely going to suck our ES trade down with it. They're all looking pretty heavy at the moment. Pretty hard for me to take a short down here because we're like already at the bottom of the channel here. Touching the grass there at 67.89.25, 50. It'd be nice if they actually got a closure below this channel line. And then if we start printing another bearish candle after that, we're looking like we're going to go lower. Because we got that naked point of control on NQ that's below, and we have this this gap to fill on ES. So kind of almost think I should trade NQ.
Artlist.io.
Give this a few seconds here. $292 beans. Nice. All right. I am taking a little short here. I'm not going to give it too much space though.
Licensing reimagined.
One contract seemed like it going against me right away. It might end up losing this trade, unfortunately. Finding too much support down here. Damn, guys. Really bounced there. Shouldn't have been on the NQ, actually. Let's see if we can't hold this low.
Artlist.io.
Come on, boys. Let's push this lower here. Can't really add to this trade. Already down $18 drawdown. Using just the one contract here. Looks like I bought the bottom or sold the bottom though. unfortunately.
Music licensing
Let's see though, it's not over yet. We might end up getting a little bit more momentum to the bottom side here. Like I said, we got that naked point of control down below. We got some orders down at let's see. If we do get into the money here, I'm going to be a little aggressive on my stop here. I just don't want to take a loss here if I don't have to. But not looking very good at the moment.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of looking like we might end up getting a loss here. Just holding this low pretty good right now. Might end up bouncing before we head lower. We did form this pretty big bearish fair value gap here so far. 30 points. So this could be, if I leave this stop right here, it's kind of like a $70 loser. Don't really want to do that, but obviously. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's get some momentum here. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's go. Break that low. Come on, let's go. Help a brother out. Do it for the Tupacs and the Biggies out there. Oh no. Shoot, guys. Oh. I really don't want to turn into a red day again here, guys. NQ's just so shaky. I never trust it, man. Hard to trust it. Today's ATM ODD options on the Dow 30 grew over 200%. Wow. Crazy. Come on, boys. Let's rip through this. Rip through the lows here. Come on. Help me out. Help me out. No. Stop doing that. Okay. Oh, shoot, guys. It went. It went, but it didn't keep going. And now, uh-oh. That could be the sweep. That could be the sweep here. Come on, boys. No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh, guys. I should have had my stop already ready there. It's not over yet, but it's not looking good now with that kind of a sweep, man. Dow and ES are going a bit lower, but shoot, man. Come on, guys. Help a brother out here. ES or NQ. I shouldn't have traded NQ, guys. Shouldn't have traded NQ. You always got to give so much more stop space on NQ, and then now it's going to end up being whatever, like a $70 loser, right? If it bounces up on me here. So one bad thing. Come on, let's see if we can get this a little more pushed down here. We got room down to 102. So there's a lot of room down below. We got to get going there. We got to get going. Come on. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to get my stop ready just in case. Come on, let's get me into profit here a bit. It looks like it wants to go though, guys. It looks like with the way that it's bouncing around right now, it's either going to go or it's going to bounce. Yeah. You're in with two puts. Careful, man, careful. This area, man, is so dangerous right now. I kind of want to just get out actually on this. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving this price action. Should almost just cut it now, but come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go lower, please. Psychological or mental capital is pretty low right now. You can tell by the way I'm freaking out over this trade, over like $40.
Music licensing reimagined.
But I just don't like this price action, man. It's just so choppy. Come on, boys. We're so choppy. No. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking to it. just need it to go lower here. Come on, boys. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here, guys. Is this fair value gap gonna hold? I don't know. Shoot, guys. Looking like we're gonna take a loss right here. That's too bad. Yeah, we're out. So we're down $54 now across six accounts. Oh, that's too bad, guys. I gotta stop trading. You know, I really have no luck. I should never really trade NQ during the New York session, just because I just tend to not have luck with NQ up here.
Artlist.io.
And now I got this like sort of FOMO feeling where I gotta want to take this short again, because look at that, it's gonna work out now that it rejected off the top of the fair value gap there. But we'll keep an eye here. If it ends up heading lower, ES is looking a little bit better right now on the shorts, because we got Dow heading lower also, printing new bearish fair value gaps. Yeah, don't revenge trade. I know, right? Because right now I'm like, feel like, oh, the short should work, right? So why not take another short? But this is my problem, is like, you really got to give it so much space on NQ that I'm just not willing to, and then I end up getting stopped out all the time. That's why I usually trade NQ in overnight and not really in New York, because of the volatility. I'm just not willing to give it, that much space. Why did I go over to the NQ, guys? Why? Let's go back to MES here. Wouldn't have got stopped out on MES. I mean, I would have probably had my stop at least somewhere up here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I should trade YM. Looks like is Trump talking right now, or is this? Oh, this was 4 weeks ago. Never mind. Just my YouTube switched over to a different video.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh yeah, so we do have a bearish fair value gap right here too, guys.
Artlist.io.
Oh,
Music licensing reimagined.
the silly NQ, man, got me. NQ got me.
Artlist.io.
Starting to look bullish here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trump dealing with Venezuela. Trump definitely wants a war. Interesting. Do you think so? Seems like he's been trying to stop all the wars, but I know what you mean. He's a pretty pushy guy. He's just going to get a huge short position and then cause a war and then just make $1 billion.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Money moving into healthcare, not AI. 4 Fed presidents do not want a rate cut. Euphoria
Artlist.io.
wearing off. Interesting, hey? They're putting their money in healthcare because it's a little more stable, I guess. Or are they expecting maybe some AI breakthroughs on the medical stuff, right? Because they're using a lot of AIs for that stuff too.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We're gonna head to those lows at some point here. Just a matter of time, I think. I just obviously my timing was off on that last entry. I just figured, we had such a bearish candle there that it was looking like we were gonna head lower. And then I was too slow to put my stop in there on that one break of the low. And then of course we bounced. Too bad. See what happens here. This is a 5 minute candle, about 4 minutes left on this candle here. Could start getting a little bit of momentum here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Dow's looking like he kind of wants to go lower. NQ looking like it wants to go lower. ES also flirting with the lows here. What are we going to get here, guys? Are we going to get this move or not?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
The Canadian government is kind of pretty messed up right now, guys. I'm not very excited for the future of Canada right now. Our yearly deficit is $78 billion, and it's almost double as what they were planning on originally. And our current prime minister is a banker, and he's invested in a company called Brookfield Assets, and Brookfield Assets is all about green climate stuff. And our current prime minister is just pushing all this green climate stuff, carbon capture, carbon credits, all this kind of nonsense. And you know what he does? We were planning to plant something like a certain amount of billions of trees, and he cut that. So how does that work? How can you be sort of like a climate activist where you're trying to like reduce the amount of carbon that gets put into the air, but then you cut the tree planting project? Well, I mean, technically, yes, we do have free healthcare, but I mean, it comes from our tax dollars, right? So it's not really free. Yeah, you don't have to pay a private company to get stuff done, but it's just adds to our debt, basically, right? So free, yeah, you don't have to pay out of pocket, but our taxes are really high here. So yeah, dude, he's literally pushing his own agendas through. So you know them by their fruits, Jesus once said. Yeah, the crazy thing is too is like they didn't even make him disclose all of his conflicts of interest in all the companies that he owns. Like he's even been name dropping the actual companies. So it's wild, man. It's wild.
Music licensing.
Are they going to invert this fair value gap here? Didn't quite get the inversion there, but looking like they're trying to take the high out here. So we need a 5-minute closure outside of this area to invert this. So we got to wait another 5 minutes for this candle to close here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Half tempted to try a short right here at this top of the channel, but since we've been a couple, sort of in a bullish direction here, the output's still uptrending. With my Tasty Trade platform, I can chart the options. Oh, nice. So uptrending as in like they're gaining value because Dow's been going lower, sort of, or they're getting cheaper?
Music licensing reimagined.
Would have been a nice little short up there, hey guys? 7 points now.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, yeah.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, definitely perfect for you. Got to see those puts pay out.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So much indecision down here, guys. Russell's leading markets down.
Music
Gotcha.
licensing
RTY.
reimagined.
I never actually watched Russell before. Is there micros?
Artlist.io.
Yeah, definitely looking bearish there, hey?
Artlist.
30 seconds on this candle here. Are they going to invert this fair value gap here? Micros M2K. Okay, gotcha.
Music licensing reimagined.
Thank you for that. So we did invert this fair value gap, guys. We'll just make this one yellow.
Artlist.
See if we can get a pullback into here and then find some more support here, and then could think about trying to take a long here towards this high of this candle over here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
And try long here, guys. Stop below this last candle there. Sort of targeting the top of that other candle there. Hopefully I don't get burned again here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Might end up getting stopped out here, guys. was thinking that we were going to get some momentum here. It's not over yet, but hate to be negative on it, but kind of want to add to it here though if it's going to keep going. We added there, bringing up our stop a bit here.
Reimagined.
If we can take out this high 6801 here, I'm gonna bring my stop up. Don't come back down, guys. Come on.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Not looking good here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not liking it. Not liking it, guys.
Artlist.io.
I'm gonna at least put my stop at the bottom of this wick here. Looking like we're gonna get stopped out though. Yeah, we're out there. Damn it. It's just not my day today right now. Got that inversion. Now watch, it's gonna probably come out, find support here and then go higher or what? Or are we gonna actually make the move to the bottom side now? This could have been the sweep that we needed to get the momentum to the bottom side here, guys. Ten seconds on this candle here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
So let's get rid of this fair value gap now. Nothing really there to look at.
Music licensing reimagined.
It got me on that fake breakout there again, guys. So 122 bucks down on all these accounts. That's too bad. Ooh, so like kind of a $700 and $700 losing day so far.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Yeah, looking like they want to go lower now, but who knows? We're just kind of in this range, right? Should have been just trading the range here. That's like worked out pretty much perfectly.
Music licensing reimagined.
Can't seem to get any momentum here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Been a bit of a rough week for me this week, guys. Going green, going back to red. I should probably have locked it up earlier and got off stream, but that would be pure hindsight, right? Took 2 losses there.
Artlist.io.
Need some sort of movement here. Need to break out one way or the other, and yeah, and not get tricked into into taking a bad position.
Music licensing reimagined.
Four more hours and market's still weak. Yeah. I've been to the USA a bunch of times. I went to Disneyland. The first time I went to USA, I was pretty young. Went to Disneyland, Universal Studios. I've been to
Artlist.io.
Washington. I've been to New York. Did a couple layovers in a couple different cities, but haven't spent too much time in the States.
Artlist.io.
My highest profit was realized in the first 15 minutes. Should have quit then. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Sometimes. Like, we're just stuck in this freaking range down here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Chopping us up.
Artlist.io.
New York was fun for me. A lot of fun things to do. Your home is in Los Angeles. Nice.
Licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I really enjoyed New York. I actually went to a Snoop Dogg sort of like mini concert. It was pretty cool while I was there. Kind of like, yeah, it was like a little mini concert, but it was kind of like a religious one where he's, it was sort of music, but a religion also. It was pretty interesting. It was good.
Artlist.io.
Los Angeles. Look at this. Look at this price action, guys. What is it doing here? Now we're getting some bullish momentum. So are they gonna? They're gonna break it out now or what? He did a reggae album. I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, actually, I went to San Francisco when I went on my way to Disneyland. I think it was. I remember seeing the Golden Gate Bridge. That was like many years ago. I think I was probably like 7 years old or something though when I did that. I went to Knott's Berry Farm and yeah, Disneyland and Universal Studios. Jaws and E.T.
Music licensing reimagined.
I just don't trust the price action right now. But like again, like look at this rejection off the top of that channel here. It's like, but at what point, you know, the one time that I try to take that trade, it's gonna bounce, right? So it's gonna continue right through it. So San Diego Zoo is a good visit. My sister lives in San Diego. Her and her husband are both Canadians, but they run a company that's based out of the U.S. there. So. Yeah, the Jaws boat ride at Universal. Yeah, it's exactly what I was. I remember being like seeing the shark and everything and being like, oh my God, it's so cool. Jaws. Back as a little kid. And there was some like earthquake like scene that I went through also. That was pretty cool also. I remember that. And then they had like a Wild West shootout. People falling off tops of buildings and getting shot and stuff. It was pretty cool also. Nice.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You once worked at Universal lot? Loads of fun. Cool. Yeah, that would be an interesting experience. Thursday, guys. It's Thursday.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You remember they would pick random people to make a little movie and put it in the VCR tape, right? Like with the ET on the bike. Was that there when you went? They had like ET, and then you could like. I remember people were getting videos with the ET.
Artlist.io.
You think you were a bank robber? Nice. Being a chauffeur in Los Angeles is a good gig. Many famous people. Yeah, I bet. Probably get some decent tips anyways, right? From those rich guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
What are these guys doing now, man? Are they gonna fake out some more longs or what?
Artlist.io.
Oh, you got in the Western one, nice. VHS, hey, the good old days.
Artlist.io.
Ugh, guys.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
It's a pretty strong candle here. 1 minute left on this one. So I was just early, hey? We needed to have this pullback first before we take that long. Yes, and why I'm finding the bottom? Yeah, it seems like it. NQ also, similar situation. Laughter reminded me about RUT, so I took 2 puts. But I sit on the bid because of the spread. Oh, yeah. RUT, that's the Russell, you mean?
Artlist.io.
Nice. It's a great payout if you get the direction right. Yeah, for sure. Russell 2000. Okay, yeah.
Licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Oh, you can, yeah, like sort of like a higher, what it would be, higher delta on it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, of course. It's always a double-edged sword, right?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Would like to get this long here.
Music licensing reimagined.
But pretty risky. I'm gonna just end up getting stopped out again on this if it turns around, right? Kind of almost need it to take this area.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
What do I do here, guys? $5 versus 50.50 cents. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely moves faster.
Artlist.io.
So SPY's a little bit safer, but you're also kind of risk limiting your upside, I guess, right? I'm gonna try this long here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Please just don't reject here. Come on, let's keep going. Need to get a little W back here. Uh-oh.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, guys, don't do this. Don't do it. Blaze.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Come on, Bulls, let's keep going a bit here. Uh-oh.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, let's get a pop here. Doesn't seem to want to go any higher than that fair value gap right there. Tapping on it. Need to break up in there. Come on, boys, let's go. think I'm gonna have to drop my stop here though, pretty quick.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, guys, let's go. $23 seconds on this candle here. See if we can't get a closure up at the top there. It'd be nice. Oy, no, guys. Come on. Five seconds here. Should probably drop my stop here.
Artlist.io.
Come on, buyers, let's go. Here we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, buyers. Well, I'm going to drop my stop here just below this candle, guys. I just don't want to, if this ends up rejecting off this fair value gap here, that's not going to be very promising for us. So rather just make sure I don't take a loss on this trade here. It's not over. We got a bunch of time left here on this candle. Minute and a half, minute 45 seconds. Really got to take this 68.05 level. There we go. Starting to take it a bit. Don't come down and stop me out though, please. Just gonna stop me out here, guys. Looking like gonna be a tiny green. Yeah, there we go. $11 only, unfortunately. I guess I should have locked some in there rather than taking a break even on that, or a small win.
Artlist.io.
Pretty weak though, hey. Can't get any follow through. So
Music licensing reimagined.
yeah, look how weak we're looking there. So good thing I did get out there.
Artlist.io.
What?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing
Wonder if they're gonna take us back down into this channel.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Should have locked in that 40, 50 bucks on that last trade there instead of taking the $11 break even.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that, eh? That was a big wick on the 5 there. Half tempted to try another long here, guys. But still just sort of stuck in this freaking range here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
We getting any movement on gold right now? Gold's also choppy. Everything's really choppy right now, guys. Should probably just wrap it up here. Just take the L. Was hopefully trying to make back a little bit, but 114 times 6, pretty bad losing day. One of my larger losing days on the week, putting me pretty red on the week now.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'll have to wrap it up. Rapper fan.
Artlist.io.
What time do we got here? I'll stick around for 17 minutes regardless. Let's just see. We'll wait till the 10 a.m. for me, which is 1 p.m. East Coast. Maybe we're gonna get some sort of move here pretty quick.
Reimagined.
We'll see. We'll see.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Bit of a bearish close there.
Music licensing
I'm gonna take
reimagined.
another little stab here on a short here, guys. Try to be pretty aggressive here. Get a little bit of momentum. Come on, boys, let's go. Let's get some momentum to the downside here.
Artlist.io.
Come on, guys, let's go. It's gonna be the one. Come on, take those lows. Take those lows.
Licensing reimagined.
There we go. Get a little bit of a move. In their break even now. There we go. Come on, boys, let's keep going.
Artlist.io.
Oh, we got stopped out there in profit. Okay, well, we got some of the loss back there. Made 33 bucks on that trade. Hit the lows there and found some support, ended up bouncing. I could have been a little more aggressive on my stop there. I just felt like there's a good chance we might just continue ripping lower there. But pretty nice expansion. Let's see, we can think about trying another short here if we depending on how this plays out here. Looking like we're going to take the lows, guys, with that pretty heavy move. NQ's on its way also right now, making a new low. If we end up getting a divergence here between NQ and ES, longs might actually come into play here, because We got to take out this low. Currently, NQ has taken out the low, where ES hasn't yet. So if this ends up finding support here, there's a good chance it's going to be a bullish reversal.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of getting a bit of a divergence here. Let's go back to the 5 though and see how this looks here.
Artlist.io.
Oh, you need to start trading RUT on the regular? Yeah. You liking it right now? How's that looking? Let me see. M2K pushed the low but bouncing, hey? Swept the low but finding some support here. Be careful though, guys. We do have a bearish divergence between the NQ and the ES.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hey. Oh, you just got to sit on the bid? Patience, yeah. We got back some of the loss there. Too bad I didn't capitalize a little bit more on that last trade too, because it would have been, maybe only $30 down rather than 80 now between the last 2 trades. I should have noticed these lows here, sort of forming an equal low on ES. I probably should have been a little more aggressive on trailing my stop there at that point, because with these lows being there, that's definitely a clear bounce point, right? Clear potential bounce area.
Artlist.io.
One sec, I'll be right back.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is the reversal point, guys. Like I said, we got a lower low on NQ, and ES didn't make a lower low. It's not a super clear divergence, but it is a small divergence. It could rectify it right now if we end up sweeping that low, but
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We're going on almost coming up on 3.5 hours here on the stream, guys. Are we gonna get this reversal? I wonder, guys. So I guess what we really need to do here is so we made a lower high, we made a lower high here, we made a lower low, then a lower high, then this is a lower low with, you know, a lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, and then so actually our break of structure is somewhere around this fair value gap. So, you know, if we can invert this fair value gap, there's a good chance we're going to head pretty substantially back up. But I still feel like they want to come down to this, feel this gap down here. NQ does have the naked point of control down there also.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Looking a little sketchy here. Just ES just seems to be holding up here, guys, where NQ did break the low again. NQ's looking like it wants to go lower here. Is ES going to go lower here? Let's see.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
I'm actually getting pretty tired. So what did I make in that other account? I made 80 bucks. So we're down 400 bucks on the day between all these accounts. 6 times 8, 480. And then I won 80. So we're roughly a little over 400 down on the day. Not the end of the world. It's only $100 or $83 in each account. So that's pretty easy to make that back. Flirting with the lows here.
Artlist.io.
I'm taking it, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's get some momentum here again. Be pretty aggressive on my stop though here. Come on, pop it lower.
Music licensing reimagined.
Damn it. The other two indices are looking like they're going lower here, guys, but ES seems like it's kind of bouncing a bit. Come on, boys, let's go. Come on.
Artlist.io.
Come on, let's go. There you go.
Artlist.io.
Okay, I'm dropping my stop there. If you get stopped, it's fine. See, yeah, we got stopped out there. So $5 on that anyways. Just not moving fast enough. I was expecting more of a momentum there on that break, but really didn't get any movement. I mean, I might have just been a few seconds early, but it was kind of, you know, with the Dow heading lower, NQ breaking the lows, like it just looked like it was going to go and just not going fast enough for my likings.
Artlist.io.
$5 is $5 though. $5 is $30.
Music licensing reimagined.
I just wish I didn't touch the freaking NQ trade, guys. That's the one that really got me. Forming a little bearish fair value gap here now. Obviously, depending on what this candle does, but as long as it doesn't go all the way back up to 86, well, at least we'll have a fair value gap there. And this is right in line with all this, so that's kind of interesting. There we go. We got rid of that fair value gap, so it's not even going to form as we came back up to that last candle there on the 5. What does the 3 say? Same thing on the 3, so. Now, if we can start taking the 80s to the downside, we do have a 15-minute bearish fair value gap, though, right there. How big it's going to be, let's see, because we got this whole 15-minute candle here to print before we know.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Bunch of orders down below us at 77, 75, and down at 70. So right into this fair value gap, or sorry, the gap that we left from start of the week.
Artlist.io.
Get a little bit more upbeat music going here. Let's get back on the 5 here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm feeling pretty tired, guys. I just feel like we got more moves coming up here. We're going to head lower here pretty soon, I think. Since we did finally take out the low on the ES. The other two indices also all forming sort of doji candles right now.
Artlist.io.
48 seconds left on this candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to base hit my way back to somewhat of a flat day would be nice. How's this 15-minute looking here? We got 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle.
Music licensing.
So we got this candle and one more candle. If we end up closing up here, then this will invert this. So Rut is saving your ass right now, or what? Wow. Yeah, buddy. Nice. It's definitely looking good, eh? Where's it on here? M2K. I might highlight this guy so I can actually check it out on occasion here. Wishing I was trading that right now, too. Like, frig, look at that thing, man. Just heading lower, lower, lower. Whew. Pretty clean price action there. I mean, pretty choppy through there and choppy through there, but
Artlist.io.
making some momentum.
Music licensing reimagined.
I laughed at chat room here. He reminded me of Brett. Nice. I wonder if Laughed is still here, if he took off also. We got 2 people in my YouTube channel and
Artlist.io.
19 in Randy's X and 5 in Nick's X. Let's go back to this 15-minute here. Let's see what this this fair value gap is. Getting shrunk. Might not even hold.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ugh. Maybe I should stand up for a bit here. Wake me up a bit. Nice rejection off that fair value gap. Well, I mean, it's not even a fair value gap yet. It's on the 15-minute. It's still yet to print the actual fair value gap, but it's exposed right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Sort of formed some equal lows there on this 15-minute. Hey, Dad. Morning. What do you mean you sent this at 6:45? Did you send it to the wrong video by chance? Let's see.
Artlist.io.
Or you just forgot to hit enter. I'll be back 1 sec.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Are they gonna try to take it slower here now? I didn't receive it anyways. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, yeah, I saw you this morning. I said hi. I said good morning at 7:16. But maybe you were looking away or didn't hear me. Thought I saw you this morning.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, looking like we're trying to head lower here. Go back to the 5.
Artlist.io.
RTY is still
Artlist.io.
Russell, sorry, it's heading lower still, looks like. So you're looking good. Doing chores, pocket in the phone, or phone in the pocket? Yeah, nice.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, now it's done just in time for you to finish. Yeah, I was thinking about wrapping it up here. Unfortunately, I'm down $80 in my 6 accounts here, so 480. I'm up 86 in this one account, but so I've been trying to just take a couple base hits here, just try to lock in some small wins to get some of this loss back. I think I was down about 120 across, or 115 across all 6 accounts there. It's just stuck in this channel here still. Slowly grinding our way lower.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just saw somebody come buy some eggs on the camera at the farm.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yes. Yeah, I have a farm. I have like a 2.3 acre farm, and we have about 40 chickens, and some pretty large garden beds. I have about 5 40-foot garden beds that are about 3 feet wide each. And I also have some quails, but we're kind of just, the quails are just sort of on their last legs, just kind of disappearing on us. Just, we don't have the market in our area. Like, we have obviously a bunch of white people in my neighborhood, and they won't eat quail eggs. I love quail eggs. I don't know if you tried them before. They're so good. So we did form this 15-minute bearish fair value gap. So no, we don't. We literally just sell the eggs out of the front of the property, and they're pretty much sold out every day. It's even hard for me to get a dozen. But they're organic, free-range eggs, so they're so good, so good. And we have Easter eggs. So let me see. I think I got a box in the fridge. I can show you. We got all kinds of different colors.
Music licensing reimagined.
We got like these guys, which are kind of like sort of a light brown. This guy's kind of a blue. This is a blue, right? And that's a, is that a white one? This one's a sort of a bit of a greenish gray color. This guy's pink. This is from an Easter egger. That's a pink one. And these ones, yeah, these are, I think these are our blue eggs. So these are from Easter eggers also. They're like slightly blue. So the Easter eggers lay colored eggs are pretty interesting.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, let me know if you come up for sure. Looking heavy here again, guys, on this 15-minute candle.
Reimagined.
There's not much room left now to take this short down to this gap, guys. Jeez, your Russell is just looking so good, man. I should have just taken a short on there, hey?
Artlist.io.
On Long Island, New York, most farms shut down. It's just from the weather. this the one that's gonna go? I feel like this is gonna go right now, guys. No, feel isn't the right way to do it, but we have all these orders below. We have orders down at 75 and 73, 72, and 770, which is right into the middle of this, right in the middle of this gap here. Just so risky right now. Just we've been respecting this channel so well this whole time. I feel like it's pretty scary to be taking this short. Nice, you're down 500, but because of rut, you're green 400. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, look at that thing. It's so clean right now. That's this downward movement. I mean, it is on the 15. Let me go to the 5. Yeah, even the 5 looks pretty clean, right? Since especially 9:40 a.m. or which would be 12:40. It's just been pretty strongly bearish there. I just got a phone call coming in real quick. I'm gonna mute this for a sec. I'll be right back, guys.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Just dealing with the pickleball center stuff. I got a company just trying to give me some quotes on the sport flooring for the pickleball courts. So that's the phone call I just had there. And I don't know if you guys saw, but I did take that trade there. We started breaking down into that channel. So I entered short, trailed pretty aggressively, and locked in another $30 to get back towards my towards recovering my money. So we're down $50 here. So $300 on the day, 50 times 6 times 5, 30, 35, 350 minus 80. So like 200 280 down on the day, which is, you know, I'm okay with taking a loss like that. If we can, I'm almost thinking we might see some more continuation here. Obviously, we've been super heavy, looking like kind of would go lower here potentially. But yeah, maybe we can see 67.60. What do we have? We have orders down at 65. We got some new orders coming at 67.61, and we got 67.50 down below. So pretty some decent you know, space to the downside potentially here. We did form a 5-minute fair value gap here. And this guy, I shouldn't really have it that color. That's a gap. So let's change this one to a blue. So we did close the gap. Like I was saying, I was leaning towards this. Eventually we did get there. You know, looking back, anywhere in this fair value gap entries would have been good. All three of those, look at that. Any one of those would have been, you know, money wins on the downside. So 12 seconds here. Let's see if they don't close below this gap. That would definitely give us a sign that it's a good thing. We might end up bouncing up here into this fair value gap again and see if they get a little resistance. Now, if we bounce up here and start forming a wick, we could think about taking another short to the downside, but this might just continue right now, guys. It might. It looks like it wants to go. There we go. It's starting to go a bit already. Little reluctant to take a trade down here, though. Just, you know, we are getting pretty extended, and being that we filled the gap, you know. Like I said, it seems like there is some downside still potential, but how much more is kind of a little bit risky. So let's just see if we get a little extra momentum going here. So far, they're just kind of like stuck at the 63s. We do have those orders down at, what is that, 62, I guess? 61.25. And then below that, 67.55. 67.60, 100 orders, 187 orders at 67.61.25. Right about there. So not a whole lot of space before those orders. Might end up bouncing off those orders too. But yeah, slowly chipping back the loss there from negative 115 or so. Now we're down only negative 50. Small base hits, locking it in. Really regret that NQ trade, man. If I would have just not taken that silly NQ short, lost $67 on one NQ contract. Jeez. Yeah, we took those orders at 61 there.
Artlist.io.
There, look at that, 58 now. Hey, should have taken that short there, guys. Damn, that's too bad. Probably would have been pretty close to break even right now on the day. But at this point, is there much more room to the downside? I don't know, guys. I don't know. What do you think? Can you tell the trading gods to just send me some sort of indication as to what we should do here? Lots of short covers right there. Took out those orders down there. Now we bounce back up above the 61s.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty volatile here, guys. I don't know what to do. I want to take a short here, but I just feel like we could be at that bounce point anytime soon here. We do have orders down at 55, 4 points away. Let's try one contract here. Not going to give it very much space. We'll give it 4 points maximum. We're going to try to be aggressive here on this stop, though, if we can get into the profit here a bit. Not liking it now. Not really liking it. Come on, guys. Get back below the profit here. And go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Come on, let's go a little lower. We got a little room here. Come on, guys. Two seconds left on this candle here. Uh-oh. Come on, bears. A little more lower. A little bit more lower. Gonna drop my stop here. Oh, shit. Missed it. Missed it. Come on, guys. Go. Take the low. Take the low. Okay, dropping it now. See if we can't get a little more momentum here. Okay, we got stopped out there. Break even trade there. Like I said, it's pretty risky. Oh, of course. Now it's going to go. It's just pretty volatile here. It's not really, I'm not going to take any more trades down here, guys. Let's just be happy with recovering back to $50 into the negative. Could almost take a long, actually. That's what I'm almost thinking. It's like time to take the long here. But that's also a little bit risky. What do we have for support? Let's go back to a different older time frame here. Let's go back to the 1 hour and see what we got down here. We are in a bullish fair value gap on the 1 hour chart. We're right at the bottom of that fair value gap on the 1 hour.
Music licensing reimagined.
So let's put this on the 1 hour here. As you can see, this guy right there is the 1 hour fair value gap right there to there. So we're sitting right in the bottom of that chart, right there in the bottom of that, right at the bottom of that fair value gap. But it's a 1 hour candle, so it's kind of like it's hard to know if we're going to invert it or not, because we do have 18 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. So
Artlist.io.
Let's get rid of this guy. This is looking like a pretty decent fair value gap here on the 1 hour. This guy's gone. This guy, we don't need that anymore. And we're currently in this bullish one. So this guy should be green. So let's watch this on the 5. Let's see if we can find some sort of support here. This previous day low isn't correct either. Let's get this off here. It's an old one. 67.55. Below still.
Artlist.io.
Not a whole lot of room to the 55 there. Like I said, I almost want to take a long here, guys. This is kind of like showing we might be holding this fair value gap right now. Let's see here. Top of this candle is basically the 50% point of this fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Back to that 50% point there on that fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
Little torn here. What do we do at this point? We could either short it and take it back down to the lows, or we're gonna take a long here as we take this midpoint of this fair value gap. Hard to say. Hard to say. We did close the gap, so there's a good chance we're gonna bounce here. I mean, we could end up bouncing either to the top of the fair value gap or even to I'm going to take a small entry here. I'm going to put my stop just below the midpoint there. We're going to pull back at all. We're just going to get stopped out pretty much right away.
Artlist.io.
And we'll just target a few points to the upside here. Just one contract. Again, get our stop in there if we get a little bit of a bounce here. There we go. Locking in the stop there. Give it a little more space here. We're going to trail this.
Music licensing.
Okay, we locked that in. So another $10 back off there. So we're up 40, down 46 on the day. As you can see, I'm being very aggressive because I just don't want to. I'm looking to just get a couple little base hits here, just trying to work down that loss without taking too much more. But yeah, look at that. After we took that 50% point, the idea of taking the long was good. But, you know, again, not guaranteed we're going to get a whole lot of continuation just yet. So glad I was aggressive there on that, because, you know, we would have been back to our break-in, our entry point there. Keeping the size small, only 1 micro. So down 46 now, 46 times 4, 240 plus 36, 276. So we're only down, I don't know, 190 on the day now. I'm gonna upload my trades and just see where I'm at right now on the day. Lucid. I'm as you can tell, I'm in defensive mode here on these trades. Just purely just trying to scalp in a couple bucks here and there just to like lock it in. And look at that. Good thing we did it like that, because like I said, there's no guarantee. Like, we're so bearish right now that these bullish moves are not going to have like a huge continuation at this point. We're going to have some sort of break of structure. So we made a new low, higher low, new low, higher low, a new low, higher low. Then we made a new low. This could be our higher low before we end up going lower, right? So we're going to have to be patient here, right? Just trying to read price action, get in and out real quick, tight trades. Try to lock in these base hits, get us back to a break-even state without doing any more damage.
Artlist.io.
Count number 3 here.
Artlist.io.
Number 4.
Music licensing reimagined.
And number 5. Okay, well they did find some support here. They're buying it up a bit. Is this going to be the reversal point? I don't know. Let's see. Next break of structure. What would the next break of structure be? This is our, I don't know. This is a new low. And then this is a lower high. So I mean, technically, I guess break of structure could be at this level, 67.89. If we're gonna look like we're gonna head higher. All right, I gotta do one more here. Lucid funded account. Lucid Direct number 1. Make sure this one's right. 260. Yeah. All right. So let's go back to top 1 futures. Export this guy. 50K top 1 futures. And let's check out our dashboard after that's uploaded. Here we go. Yeah, guys, this has been probably my worst week in a couple months anyways now. It's been, well, not really, I guess. For the amount of red days I've having, although they're staying pretty small, so it's not, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage or anything. But yeah, we're down, we negative on, you know, basically I've been in profit on all these days and then I ended up giving them back on every day. So this day at least stayed green by the end. But yeah, pretty unhappy with that, but got to move on. At least I didn't do a whole lot of damage there. You know, obviously you're going to go through stretches where I'm going to actually lock this account so I don't accidentally make any mistakes on this, guys. Accidentally trade that account or something stupid. So we're still stuck in this fair value gap. What's our 1 hour? How long do we got left? We got 9 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. Looking like we are finding support in this fair value gap. So time to sit down. It's been a long session so far. We're coming up on 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, sitting's nice. All right, guys. So 23 in Randy's X channel, 9 in Nick's X channel, and 3 in my YouTube channel. Who's still here, guys? I know it's probably my dad and Luke, and not sure who else it would be. Maybe Lafta? Maybe Lafta's still around? Hard to say. Haven't seen Lafta type in anything for a while.
Music licensing reimagined.
You're green 1001 now? Nice, man. Did you close out that trade? Because Russell is looking like it's sort of bouncing a bit now from 23.90 up to 23.96.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now 1301. Not yet. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, because it's pulling down again some more. Those options are just killing it right now for you. Congrats, man. You're definitely going to owe him, Lafta some virtual beers. Did you ever get figured out that Rhythmic R Trader Pro?
Artlist.io.
You love this chat? Nice.
Music
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
reimagined.
Not yet? Okay. yeah, it's people like you that keep me coming back to be here every day. So thanks for hanging out. I mean, I probably would be trading sometimes in general. So I'm like, might as well be live on YouTube because it helps me, you know, not do stupid stuff. And it's always good to have ideas and stuff bounced around off of other people. So if you're ever interested, you could definitely hop on stream with me sometime if you want. If that's something you're into, obviously no pressure if you don't, but yeah, we're always open to have more people hanging out, whatnot. So
Music licensing reimagined.
oh, the D Money Show's live. D Money Show. So funny. Hey, I'm like watching other streamers at the same time. Well, not really watching, but I have them open anyways. You know, it just helps you build that sort of like consensus of your ideas and stuff. Just, you know, I'm never following other people, but I like to like see it. Nice, man, nice. I just like to see what other people are doing, see if I'm in line with sort of what the other people are thinking also, right? It's always handy. And then I like to enter in on their free accounts and stuff. But yeah, pretty chill. Obviously, there's not a whole lot of people here to be spamming nonsense and stuff. I'm not that popular, right?
Artlist.io.
So we got the 11 o'clock candle coming up here in 5 minutes. So which is a 1 hour candle here. So let's see what they're gonna do here. This could be a pretty telling moment on this last 5 minutes. If they end up closing it down here at the 55 level, whew, we could definitely see it going lower, but currently looking like they're trying to bounce it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Do I have a divergence? Let's see, is this on the 15? Yeah. Let's check out the 15 here. They're looking pretty much the same. So no divergence on the NQ or the ES here.
Artlist.io.
Nice, up 1560, eh?
Music licensing reimagined.
I don't know if I said that earlier. Yeah, maybe I did. I saw that earlier. That was back at 55 2 minutes ago. It's been a grind though, just trying to get back to break even here on these trades.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I have it open on the side right here. This middle one here. We got some bearish fair value gaps down there that seem to be being respected. This is on the 5 minute.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
St. Louis Fed's Muslim Q&A ended. Okay. Any thoughts on that 2384.88? 2384.88. Let's make this full size here. And we'll go back to the daily chart. 2384, hey? 84 is right about. Oh, so we got some lows there. I mean, that could definitely be a turning point, right? Kind of like seems like it was resistance for a while here, and then we ended up breaking up above it, holding it, and then went higher, and now we're right back to it. So we got a indecision doji candle there right at 96, but the 83, yeah, that's at the bottom of that wick, hey? So I mean, we are at a bit of a key area, but hard to say how far, how much lower we're gonna go.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, got the 200 EMA down there. The top of this fair value gap is at 61. 83.
Music licensing reimagined.
Lots of support back here on the 4-hour chart. So we do have this 4-hour fair value gap, sort of the top of the gap is at 23.88, and the bottom of the gap is at 23.82. So that is kind of your 84 level, right? So they did find support there on a number of times, 1, 2 there, couple there, and then this big bearish candle that somehow, was that a Friday or something? It closed down there. Like, how does it close there at 23.84 and then open up at the next candle at 24.17? It must be like, oh yeah, it's a Friday and a Sunday, so they gapped up. Okay, that's what it is. Makes sense. I'm like, what the heck is that, man? There's a gap up from the closure there. Big bearish fair value gap they formed on the downside. So yeah, I don't know. This is definitely a key area that could bounce. That's all I can really say about it. I don't really know. Obviously, I can't predict the future like you either, but it is somewhat of a key support level, it looks like. But I would think like maybe you could start scaling out on some of your contracts if we're heading lower here.
Artlist.io.
This is starting to look heavy again, guys. Like, because we had this lower low, and then we came up here, higher low, and then we're taking out this area here. So if we end up, definitely if we end up taking out these lows, there's going to be a little bit more move lower. So yeah, Lance, it's been selling off hard, selling off real hard. Yeah, you could definitely squeeze some more points out, at least back to the lows, right?
Artlist.io.
Looks like it. Could have tried short there on the break of that those 2 wicks there, but we're still in this bearish fair value gap. So we're at 1103. We did not invert that fair value gap, but it's looking like we're going to head lower here currently. 62 to 58 there. Let's see if we get an explosion lower. Yeah, I don't really trust these levels either. I did take a short earlier, somewhere around here, and I was just so aggressive with the stop. Like I think I ended up getting a break even on that trade just because I was like, it looked like it wanted to give us a little more momentum, but it's so untrustworthy, like you're saying. We're in that gap of, you know, we're below we filled the gap, but we're in this 1 hour bullish fair value gap. So this could be a good place for a reversal, actually. What I wouldn't mind seeing is one of the indices sort of to break the low and then wick up, and the other one not break the low. And then we could think about getting... So the purplish boxes, so those are fair value gaps. So it's basically like, so when price expands really fast, and there's like one candle, right? And then the other candle is there and the candle is up above. The gap in the middle is called a fair value gap. And the reason it's called a fair value gap is because it's like the fair value price. And usually it likes to rebalance those areas. So either go back to it and find support. And then in that area, because there's not a whole lot of shares getting transferred back and forth. So these can either end up being support, or it can be like a resistance thing. So if it ends up, candle ends up closing, like since this is a bullish fair value gap, if the same time frame, so the 1 hour candle closes below this gets inverted into what's called an inverted fair value gap. And basically then it, you know, there's a good chance that it's going to be resistance going forward rather than support. So yeah, that's kind of the basis behind it. So typically when we have price expanding one direction, it'll leave fair value gaps. The price likes to come back and dip into those fair value gaps, get support, and then continue on. And then adversely, if it decides to pull back and goes right through and closes below the fair value gap, that's usually a bearish sign that there might be a reversal or you know, a move lower, or depending higher or lower, depending on the situation. So that's kind of what we're playing. And originally I just had the gap there just to show me where this, or the box, just to show me where the gap is, just because that was kind of my target, right? There's just a little rectangular drawing on the side here. You can see this. Open up this, and then there's shapes down here, and you just go to rectangles. There's circles and stuff, but yeah, just rectangles, and then you just drag it on and drop it, and then you can like change the colors. So like I said, this is a bullish one, so that's why it's a green gap, like green on the lines, anyways. And purple is just a standard color that the inside of the rectangle is. So I just never changed that. But if it's a bearish fair value gap, then I'll just make it orange, right? So it'll be like, look like that. So this is a good example right here of a fair value gap, right? So see how this candle went down, and then this one went lower, and then this one continued lower, right? So because the candles, this candle and that candle doesn't overlap, that's a fair value gap right in there. So this little gap right there. And so typically when price moves really fast through those areas, not many orders get filled, right? And you know, the market likes to be efficient, so it wants to kind of like go back into that gap to like sort of get some more contracts filled there to build out that area a bit, and then come back down. So check that gap. Which one? So we didn't get a close below this 1 hour gap, so pretty hard to say what this 1 hour gap's going to do now with you know, we have to see what the next 1 hour candle is going to do. Could still end up being support. But if we end up taking this low out, could think about taking another scalp if we get a little momentum going here on the bottom side. So yeah, you know, the market just likes to rebalance. It's, you know, a reversion type price action, right? So typically it likes to always go back to the median or to like the middle of the price action sort of. So that's kind of the idea behind it. Lack of orders, wants to rebalance it, get some more orders filled in that area, and then move on. Because there's probably, you know, there's probably orders in there that the market can pick up. So yeah, I see that. It's like 91 right now. Just flirting with the lows. Now we're stuck in this range, in the purple box. This kind of almost looks like it wants to, like, it's going to bounce here and then head lower, but
Music licensing reimagined.
Mark Carney's costly credit card budget. Canada is living on credit cards. Canadian government is using credit cards to pay for its nonsense. Sending money overseas and excessive immigration. Yeah, one more hour to power hour. Yeah. 50 minutes. So found resistance there at we're in the discount side of this range.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I'm so tired, guys. I should be sleeping right now. So we actually have a bit of a bullish divergence on NQ right now. So NQ's making lower or higher lows compared to its lowest low. So compared to this guy, I mean, we are too a little bit, but so actually, yeah, there is no real divergence because we got a higher low there and we have a higher low on NQ.
Music licensing reimagined.
Can't stop yawning here. I should grab a little snack. Got these like organic star puffed crackers. They're pretty good. Lance, are you still stuck sitting on your hand, man? Nick's a funny guy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, these are so good. I have a milk allergy, so it's awesome for me because these ones are dairy free.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh, nice little slap lower there, guys. We do have those orders down at 67.55 and 67.50. like you said though, Lance, this is a pretty scary area. So I almost want to see like a 5-minute closure outside the bottom of this, like a closure of the lows. I made some decent recovery on this in this account. I took 2 losses. NQ, 1 contract, ended up losing 70, and then ended up losing another 60-ish on ES. And then, so I was down 115 or so. And we recovered back to negative 46. So I never was. I just said that. I was sitting on my hands so Nick didn't get angry. Yeah. They don't let him live in the States anymore, hey? So we didn't get that closure below there, but that's too bad.
Artlist.io.
This is a 1-hour bullish fair value gap though, so it should usually it's a pretty strong support area.
Artlist.io.
Are we gonna go up or are we gonna go down?
Music licensing reimagined.
They're probably gonna bounce it. They're gonna bounce it up here. 67, 64, reject it, and then head lower. That's my guess. But it's a guess, not financial advice. Anger management concerns for the community of Detroit and the surrounding Michiganers. Right? He's a maniac sometimes, the way he sizes into some of those trades that he takes. Like he was in like six minis today in a trade. Michiganders.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Trump's on stream right now, from what I'm hearing from a different stream there, talking about foster care. So maybe that's why the market's not really doing anything at the moment. Yankee scum.
Artlist.io.
We're back at that midpoint.
Music licensing reimagined.
Little 3-point rejection there. I'm so hungry right now. Oh, his wife is speaking right now?
Artlist.io.
That makes sense. Usually the wife's sort of like, you know, fundraisers or, you know, cancer support, or in this case, foster care or whatever.
Music licensing reimagined.
Rejected off that midpoint again. Oh, I'm all done. So sad. Yeah, if this candle doesn't make a higher low, I say we're gonna chop, or lower high.
Artlist.io. Music licensing
Makes sense.
reimagined.
What a long session here. I've been we're coming up on 5 hours now, guys. Holy crap, what's wrong with me? What can I say? I like trading.
Artlist.io.
Think I'm gonna go play pickleball on Saturday. That'll be fun.
Artlist.io.
Starting to get a little bit of
Music licensing.
volatility here on these candles. Not that it's really moving very far, but it's just bouncing a lot, right? There's like sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Man, I used to trade for 8 to 10 hours a day when I first started, but I still constantly watch it when I can. Yeah, I know, right? She's done and Trump is speaking. Oh, great. Okay, everybody get short. No, just kidding. Don't do it. What is he saying now? He's saying what, the deal with she is back or what? Well, Trump's talking, I don't want to take a trade. I'm like, this looks like we could get a long idea here. 66 to 69-ish. But not if Trump's talking. It's a foreign confusion to Trump. When they see him speak, they think something will. So it actually does move the market.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, something about saving children. Yeah. That's a bullish sign for sure, right, guys?
Music licensing.
I wonder if they got like some secret channel where they always like he just like sends out a message. When you hear this word, that's when you go long today. Everybody just like saving children. Boom. Bye. Everything goes long. What happened to why is my chart over here? There we go. That's better.
Artlist.io.
Well, that little trade idea would have worked there. But like I said, I'm not about to take not about to take a trade when I know Trump is talking. They got like some secret like BlackBerry text group where they just like all the elite guys just like send each other secret information. Wait for the cue, guys. Wait for the cue. Tariff. Yeah, it's the algo for sure. The algos hear the words also, right? Some of those algos are super, you know, just waiting for keywords to happen and then just boom.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so this was resistance. Now they just pulled it back as support. We took it with some nice volume. Then the buyer stepped in and held it there. So obviously, I'm not really looking to trade this yet. I think we need sort of like a candle closure up outside of this area for me to want to take a long here. But, you know, we're just stuck in this range. I don't really want to be taking a trade in here. We're only $46 away from getting back to break even, but
Music licensing reimagined.
no need to rush it. Oh, let's take a nap here for a minute. Oh, there we go. Now we're popping. Back in the channel.
Oh. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at that. Found that support midway of the range and just rocketed. We got orders up at 67.80 right up here, which is basically where I feel like we have a break of structure if we're gonna get an actual reversal.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, there's some Trump bucks up there.
Artlist.io.
I really want us to get a closure outside of this area, and then we can like actually start considering longs.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like we're not going to get that closure. Are we? Yeah, we got the closure. Slightly out. Bouncing. Let's switch up this media music here.
Artlist.io.
Maybe we should do wakey wakey so we can wakey wakey up.
Artlist.io.
Got to get that energy.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, we were on the 3 minute there, so I want to at least see a 5 minute candle closure above this. We got a minute and a half left here. I'm liking the longs. Oh, look at this. No volume though on this candle. Hey guys, is that correct? No, that's not even right. Sometimes this happens on freaking Project X, man.
Artlist.io.
There's a 5 minute candle here. This one shows 15,000 contracts traded, and this one shows 1,500. Nonsense, man. I told you there's some. They make fun of our trend lines. That lady saying Artless IO needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I know. Eventually, I would like to pay the subscription and then just have, you know, the non-watermarked music. But for now, I got better places to be spending my money. So sorry about that. Nice bullish candle there, guys. Look at that, back-to-back 10 minutes roughly of straight up 60 to 76, 15 points. We do have those orders up at 67.80 still, which is basically the top of this channel. Oh, it's just gonna go right there, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna get a little pullback here. 50% of this candle is right to this top of this gap. Luke, are you still in that Russell's? Luke was short with Russell's options.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just use YouTube's. It's free on YouTube and you can download your own and run it during your stream. Oh, interesting. Oh, like go into YouTube Music? What do they have for music though? Let's see.
Artlist.io.
So do you go to like a YouTube Music channel, or like does any of it is good?
Artlist.io.
Like you can pretty much download any music on YouTube, or what? That's my question, I guess. Oh yeah. So there's like Drake official music you can download.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just for example, is the first song I found, but go to royalty-free music and download it. Royalty-free music. Like go into YouTube Music. Okay, there's YouTube Music. And then royalty-free.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'll have to dig into this. Yeah, I'll definitely dig into this so that we can, so I can switch that up.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
This is a link to the 10-hour loop.
Music licensing reimagined.
Did you put a link? I didn't see it.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
No, it doesn't show any link. Let me, are you in my channel or are you in Randy's channel right now? Looks like you might be in my, let's see, I'll go to my channel and see. It might be in my actual channel comments. Oh, you're probably in Randy's channel, so. I should be able to find it if I just go to his live stream.
Artlist.io.
Huh, never showed it on here too. Yeah, it doesn't show the link there. Interesting.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ralph just woke up. He's like probably hungry. This guy's always just hungry. It's all he ever is.
Artlist.io.
Hey, feed me, please, Dad. Yesterday was my birthday. Feed me today. Chill vibes, aesthetic music. Okay.
Artlist.io.
So you can, I guess you can just download this whole thing, but that's 10 hours of music.
Music licensing reimagined.
Download video with premium. Oh, you gotta have premium.
Artlist.io.
Oh, look at that. We're selling off here, guys. Oh, like clip it and then download it. Yeah, I'll look into this for sure. Nice way to get some other music going without that Artlist.io.
Artlist.io.
R2Y is dropping like a bad transmission. RUT.
Music licensing reimagined.
Are we going lower now?
Artlist.io. Music
I know,
licensing
Ralph. I know, bud.
reimagined.
Woo. What do we got there? 15 points. 15-point drop there. I should probably sell, but I feel like it has more downside. You're back at the lows again, though, hey? I mean, you can always, like I said before, you can always cover some, you know, and then at least if you hold on to something, it'll either give you a little bit more profit, or at least it won't hurt you much. I'm pretty into selling partials
Reimagined.
of my positions when I can at key areas. So. Maybe this is going to be our reversal, guys. If ES breaks the low here and NQ doesn't, that's definitely going to signal that we got a reversal coming. Because currently, like, NQ's looking pretty bullish compared to the ES, like relative to the ES. Like, you know, NQ's sort of holding the top, sort of at the top of this consolidation, whereas ES is already pushing down to the bottom.
Music licensing.
Oh, you're in my channel now. Nice. I mean, either way is fine. I don't hate. It's all part of the plan. But thank you.
Artlist.io.
Break that 2383.82. It will be a breakout. It got 89 on my chart for the low, but that's I don't know if you're watching the same
Reimagined.
because I'm on the futures contract, right? Okay, Ralph, I know, but Ralph's saying he's hungry.
Artlist.io.
It's like a baby crying. Can't resist it. You a hot dog right now?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, we are almost at power hour, so something should happen here soon, one way or the other. Let's just not be on the wrong side of it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Stuck in this channel or this range here. What do we got on the? Oh, we got the 1 hour candle coming up to close not too long, right? 15 minutes.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so depending if we get a closure down here, we can definitely see this going lower for the power hour. Ralph just wants food. He woke up. He's like, feed me.
Music licensing
Feed me.
reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we gonna do? Let's make some moves here. Okay, I'm gonna make Ralph some food here. I'll be right back. I won't be far though.
Artlist.io.
Got some bison snacks for him.
Music licensing reimagined.
Birthday snackies.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Music licensing reimagined.
We're slowly grinding our way down here, hey? Ralph might have to wait for a minute now. What do we got left on this candle? We got 8 seconds here on this candle. Looking like we're not going to close outside the range, though. Nice, just broke that low again, hey? Beautiful. Uh-oh. Big bounce. They're going to reject this channel? Whew.
Music licensing.
Pretty strong movement here.
Artless.io.
Yeah, we got to be careful here. I kind of suspect we're, ES, like I said earlier, it might break down below here and then just wick back up. And then that'd just be a liquidity sweep with all these people that were like looking at these longs here. Then they'll take out that liquidity and then we're going to head higher, which will also take NQ everybody higher. So it's kind of a catch-20 or could be the flip of the coin either way right now. But if we did that, if we ended up getting down here and producing a wick, there's a good chance we're going to get bullish on them for the last little bit here.
Artless.io.
All right, I'm going to go feed him. Hopefully this doesn't go without me.
Music licensing reimagined.
You want food or what? I'm kicking. Relax. Relax.
Artless.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artless.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artless.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm missing it, guys. I'm missing it. Damn, boys. Oh my god.
Music licensing.
I'm not really, like I was saying, guys, let's see if this is going to be a liquidity sweep. We don't have a wick on the top of this candle, so it's a little, looks pretty strong on the bearish side. Basically closed at the low on this one and then instantly created a new low. We found some support down there at 67.45. Jeez. Is this candle gonna flip here? If this candle flips, maybe.
Reimagined.
I don't even know what to do here. I'm gonna give this some time. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. 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 Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So it looks like I didn't miss a whole lot, hey guys? Kind of almost got what I was thinking there. This could turn bullish on us after this wick down below, liquidity sweep here, take out a bunch of stops, and then start heading higher. But unfortunately, we're stuck back in this range now.
Artlist.io.
Pretty strong push down there.
Music licensing reimagined.
You're still in the RT rut puts, eh? I'm gonna try a little scalp here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not liking it already. Not liking it already. Thinking about cutting this already.
Artlist.io.
Not liking it, guys.
Music licensing
Not liking it.
reimagined.
Getting a little too much support down here at these lows. See if we can get a push here. Come on, let's go, boys. Oh, lots of buyers down there.
Artlist.io.
Come on, boys, let's go. 20 seconds, push it, push it. Stops in there now.
Licensing reimagined.
Aye. We're getting too close to the end of that candle. I didn't really want to be in that trade much more, so I had to drop the stop there.
Artlist.io.
Lots of price volatility currently on these. Pretty much breaking the lows on the RUT there. On the Russell. So you put RUT because it's Russell 2000? RU Russell T 2000?
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, starting to get that move, I think. I just don't trust it down here. There's a good chance they're going to fill this wick, but like at the same time, this could just mean that there's too many buyers, right? Yeah. Oh, the ticker's RUT. Gotcha. Understand. It's because I'm looking at the futures contract. It's M2K, right? And then the other one was RTY, I think. RTY. Yeah, the other one's RTY. RUT. Gotcha. Makes sense. Actually makes thousands for you today.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, what about? There's nothing really to do here right now at this moment, guys. We got 1 hour left, but green 2100. Nice. Yeah, Luke in the channel there, Protect Your Neck. He's trading it. He's trading options on RUT, which is, I guess, also the Russell 2000. Yeah, probably a good idea. I mean, you've been holding that thing like pretty nice, man. Good job hanging in there, being patient. You definitely got some more profit out of it at this point. You're actually in the garage? Nice. Smoking in the garage or what? Pretty strong bounce here right now. Working on an optic. Oh, you sold it? Nice. Okay. Nice trade there, Luke. Killer job. You showed some real serious patience there.
Music licensing reimagined.
$15.21 for the day. Beautiful day today, then, man. Yeah, great job.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, you didn't like that last candle? Yeah, it looks like it could start flipping here. One of my optics is slightly off, and I'm zeroing it with a laser board. Oh, crazy. What do you mean by optics? Like for a sign or something? Oh, gotcha. Your rifle. Makes sense. Sorry. That totally makes sense now. I'm like, optic.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Look at this. We're coming back down now. Like, what the heck's going on here? Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here right now. But we do have a divergence on NQ and ES. So, you know, this is almost looking like a long, guys. What do we have for a target, though? Let's see. It could target the New York VWAP up to 96. Or maybe just to the top of this channel. You might take another short. Ooh.
Artlist.io.
On the Russell. Geez, 6-hour session here coming up on, guys. What am I doing here? Sitting here all day. Just trying to claw back my little loss here. Nice.
Artlist.io.
You couldn't sell me along right now, even if it was a signal from Warren Buffett. Yeah, I mean, I would want to see us, you know, at least breaking up above this area with some strength for me to take a long at this point.
Music licensing reimagined.
But it's just, you know, like since NQ sort of like has been making higher lows and it did a liquidity sweep and ES has made some lower lows. Usually when we have a divergence like that, that's signaling that there's a reversal right around the corner here. So
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
run out of energy here, guys.
Artlist.io.
The market is groaning. It is not doing anything yet. You're on the bids for the puts? So you need a little bit of a bullish move to get in on the bid then, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Are the spreads pretty big for those puts? big spreads. Makes sense why you'd want to be on like the bid rather than trying to, you know, jump in on a market.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wow, we missed a huge move on gold, hey? I wasn't watching. Been watching the Russell. Normally that's where I put my gold, is in the middle chart.
Artlist.io.
Everything's bearish today. Government reopens and everything's bearish.
Music licensing reimagined.
Keep printing some sort of higher lows here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Feel like I could fall asleep here. Anyone using the VWAP wave? I don't. I do know that Scott, a guy, my trading partner there, he uses VWAP wave system. Hear those shorts coming in. I just really don't trust it down here. We just keep creating a bunch of wicks. We're gonna have to see some serious momentum here. We do have orders down at 45, which is basically the bottom of that other wick. So, and down at 40. You haven't been trading options this much? Yeah, if you got in on that put. Oh, and puts on SPY. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, either way, that's definitely a little bit lower than when you were talking about it. So we got 42 viewers right now, 26 Randy's X, 10 in Nick's X, and 5 in my YouTube. Killing it. Killing it, guys. Killing it. Puts are looking pretty good right now. Kind of thinking if we can get a little bit more momentum going here, we could definitely try to scalp in a short here.
Artlist.io.
Getting a decent closure on this candle. Decent bearish candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Try a little short here. Let's get a little momentum here. Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, locking it in there. Let's start trailing it. See if we can break that low. If we break that low, I'm going to put my stop at the low. Oh, we got stopped out there. Well, another $7.50, $7.50 back in the account. Just like I said, just being aggressive here, trying to hold on to those little gains, bringing our overall loss down though nicely from 115 down to 36. So yeah, what time do we got here? I'll stick around for 9 more minutes, but I'm looking like I'm gonna try not to take any more trades. I don't need to risk any more chances of, I'd hate to take a $20 loss or whatever, and just kind of after taking 4 tiny winners,
Artlist.io.
Let's export these. I got some other stuff I got to get taken care of here today anyways, so.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to get those base hits here. Just haven't got lucky on, getting that nice momentum after my entry. Keeps reverting and hitting my stop slightly in profit, which I'm not going to complain about because it's still profit.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh, I just made a mistake there. Shoot. Did I screw it up? Let's count for 973. Damn it.
Artlist.io.
So what was that guy at? Number 4. 852. You're gonna have to clear the trades on this one here. I made a mistake.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
This guy's got it 852.
Artlist.io.
Base. Oops, Let's get this date back to normal now.
Reimagined.
This is direct one.
Artlist.io.
So we're down only 134 bucks on the day now. Slowly chipped our way back. About 75% win rate today.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Still not doing anything here, guys. I mean, we have orders at 45 and 40. So, like, it looks like we should still go lower, right?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Not a whole lot happening, hey? 12:30 now. Shit, guys. Coming up on 6 hours here on this extremely long streaming session. Oh.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can start playing these this other music, and it seems like I almost need to like open my iPad and connect it to StreamYard, and then play, you know, like have another source from there and play the music directly from that. So I'm gonna have to figure that all out here, how to stream it from a second device, because you know, like I can't really share the audio on my computer because I often have like ASFX stream going, or you know, other streams going. So if I add the sound from my computer, then it's going to send all that sound through and not just the music, right? And because I use Bookmap, I need to actually share my screen so that you guys can see Bookmap and my trading platform. So it's kind of a little complicated. But let me just see if I can't just get on here real quick. I'll use my phone for now. Log on to StreamYard.
Artlist.io.
Oh my god. I hope you guys can hear that right now. What the heck's going on here? We got two cameras going.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh, what the heck? Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'll have to work on this.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
All right. Well, that's not really working.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Not sure what we're getting here, guys. We only have about 15 minutes till the market's closed here, so I think I might just wrap it up here. I don't think I'm going to take any more trades. Might end up get caught in some sort of chop here. So, hey, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Luke and Lance, and I think my dad might have still been around, maybe not. Also, to all you guys who are on X, appreciate you guys hanging out. Wishing I could see some comments and stuff coming in through X, but maybe there isn't any comments going on there. But if you guys are looking for some good prop firms, definitely check out Top One Futures.
Artlist.io.
And here you go, Top One Futures, and then also Lucid. Lucid trading is pretty awesome also, guys. You can get a discount using my code MBT Market Butcher Trades for the best discount that they have available right now. So my little shameless plug at the end of the stream here. Much appreciate any of the support you guys do give me in any way you do, either showing up, hitting that like button, subscribing, and or if you're already buying a prop firm and you feel like using my code, get a small small little kickback, but everything helps to help me stay alive in this game, keep trading live with you guys. So again, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. We're gonna end the stream now. We'll be back tomorrow morning live for market open at around 6:15 to 6:30 a.m. or 9:15 or 9:30, depending on if you're on the East Coast. So yeah, take care everybody. Thanks. It's been a good day. Great job there, Luke, today on those option trades. Killed it. So amazing. So anyways, take care everybody. Have a good day and we'll see you tomorrow.